And now I can say hello everyone, welcome to the stream of E04, where we're playing obviously Scotland, which has become France now that we have annexed France. Yes, I'm pretty sure Bartok, it's plastic, so Bartok may need to test the plastic. But for the moment it's well deep down in the trash can, so I think I'm safe. And I hope everyone is doing fine. I haven't played this in a little bit because I was out of town regularly and not the energy to stream, etc, etc, etc. But now we are back to the Auld Alliance Reversed. We have been so good at reversing the alliance that we decided to become France. And from a little, if we have a little look, we have a few itsy bitsy angry neighbors. A few guys who are a bit iffy on the aggressive side. So we're gonna chill a little bit. However, there's a few things we can do. First is look at our French mission tree. I did a lot of staring, glared a lot at my mission tree, and we validated a few missions. We liberated Normandy, we did the Loire Valley Chateau. We retook Gascony, yep, Gascony retaken. We did the Burgundian succession happened, indeed. We did get the Peninsula Armoricaine, La Péninsule Armoricaine in French here. We finished the Crown of France, which is 10 power production, which is permanent. So our base, because first rank GP, that's 10, that's 25. Crown of France brings us to 35. 40 with long-time rival, although that might not be the most, that might not be permanent, but let's say our base power production is 40, plus everything we can get from anywhere else. But we are close-ish / over 100, which is great. We have finished the Provençal question, where we sadly got only the A impact minus 15% for 15 years. And now we're going to work on this one. Complete the Provençal question. Yup. One of the following must be true. Avignon owned by France or non-trib subjects, which is true. The Pope has one of the following. So, scornfully insulted and insulted. Or, the Pope has an opinion of us of at least 180. He is allied with us. And invested papal influence is at least 50. Papal influence is this button that we click to try and get to become the next pope, which honestly I dislike. We're on 155 relations with the Pope, so a little gift will do greatly for the Pope. He doesn't need much to become. He's already our ally. Sending a gift won't be too hard. We just need to wait 29th of October, which is perfect. We were spying on Jared because why not? Nobody's friend? Yes, spices here, interesting. Some slaves and more spices, but this one has 6 devs, so my Jared spy network needs to be at least 20. Concerned. So yeah, that's one thing we're going to do is we're going to go and befriend the Pope. The Pope has rivals. Who are his rivals? No possible rivals. The Pope rivals no one. Pope is a big independent boy and fears no one. Especially because he's allied to France. Otherwise, he would fear people. We have a few loans to pay back, but that's fine. That's fine. The good news is he's not rivaling either Savoy nor Saluzzo. The reason for that is that for mission tree, so not this one, because this one it's gonna reveal a branching preview mission, and which is the fun one is if you do this one, you can decide to ally the Pope, hand him land as you conquer it in Italy, and in the end get the Pope as your march. Which, having Italy as your march sounds great, and I'm all up for it. The Papal Lands of Avignon, so we need that little relation buff and the 50 invested influence. I'll do that at the very end, the 50 influence, because it's just clicking this button 5 times. To get 10 invested influence, we need to spend, we need at least 50. It's diminishing returns, so we might wait a little bit for the gift and all of that. But he's our best friend, we're good, we're all fine with that. That's for the northern part, the top part of the mission tree. Down here, we need to secure the Alpine Pass. We need these 4 provinces. So, Saluzzo, Savoie, and Turin. The problem with Turin is it's a Savoie core, and we'll never lose it, which is good. The good news is Savoie has Montferrat, Nice, and Saluzzo as core provinces. The other good news is Venice is, for the moment, friend. And the good news is that we have some favors with them. They owe us favors. And Savoie is... it's going to take some time, but Savoie is more than willing to become our vassal. More than willing, they're going to become our best friends. We'll retake the cores that they own in Venice. We will ally Geneva temporarily to get everything we need from Geneva, namely that one province. Because the problem with Geneva is their HRE, and I don't want to get into the HRE. Yeah, because Austria-Hungary would defend, and that would break the alliance, and that would not be fun for me. I don't want to lose my Austria-Hungary war. So we're going to ally Geneva once these guys are vassals. We might conquer Saluzzo since they have a claim on. They'll have a claim on their vassal for probably ? Look at Savoie. Yep, they have claims on all of these. Their cores, obviously, Albenga. Well, we don't really need Albenga, but we'll go and get it anyways. So get Savoie, take the 2 cores, conquer Saluzzo probably, have Turin returned, and we'll be good with Geneva. Geneva will be done. That'll be securing the Alpine Pass. Right by blood, we need to become the Emperor of the HRE with at least 50 imperial authority and a legitimacy of 95, which would be great to regain the Italian territories. For that, we need to sway the electors. It's going to take some time and some work, but not going to be the hardest thing ever. Extra diplomat, envoy travel speed, yeah. Current Emperor will receive an ultimatum from the heir of Charlemagne. I don't know what that is, but if I can become the Emperor and then someone else, then Austria-Hungary becomes elected, then we can send them the... although that might be to back down, I don't know what that event is. Ultimatum for the heirs of Charlemagne. Because if we do steal the HRE, we might as well keep it and force everyone back to Catholic and keep on reforming it, however slowly we go. Because for the moment, everyone is voting for Austria, and nobody really seems intent on voting for me, which is a bit of a problem. They gave us 93 points to the 350 of Austria, which is a big problem. But maybe we won't have to do that, we'll see. Because this one is, we have a bigger army, we just need the 4 secured votes of at least 4 electors. We'll see. Throne of Naples, well, Naples would need to become a subject of France. Either Naples is a subject of us, or we control everything. Good news. Naples is never going to lose this one, and Florence has some terrible allies. They have Aragon and the Papal State. We can ask the Papal State to kindly break with Florence. We can go and release Naples from here. Naples OPM, and we get the fate of Naples under the jurisdiction of our crown. Arsenal de Galère, I started working on this. We need at least 80% of our sailors' force limit, which is relatively easy. Aix and Toulon both need dock and shipyard or their upgraded versions. X already has the shipyard. I started building the dry docks. And Toulon had neither, so I started working on the dry docks. Which is going to give us silly things. Except we're going to get claims on Eastern and Western Sicily. Down here. And Crossroad of Continents, we need Arsenal de Galère, Throne of Naples, all of Eastern Sicily, all of Western Sicily owned by us, and Palermo has been improved 5 times and has things and stuff. The naval infrastructure in Palermo will be upgraded ahead of time. Okay. 100, an admiral with 80 tradition. The Knight of St. John, if the knights don't exist, the Knights of St. John of Jerusalem happen. I don't know what that is. Alternatively, we'll be able to organize coastal raid parties for the next 20 years, which is very funny, but I don't really care about that. What I'm interested in is the Kingdom of Spain. So for that, we need to complete the Throne of Naples, which is just have Naples as a subject. If we choose to complete this mission via diplomacy, both us and our designated Iberian ally will gain Franco-Iberian cooperation as long as we maintain our alliance, leaving us tech costs and global settler increased. Otherwise, we can choose victory in the Franco-Iberian Wars, which I don't know what it does, but I kind of want to click it because it's military. Securing the Alpine Pass in this, the Golden March is... if we complete the mission after aligning ourselves with the Holy See, the Pope will coronate our next ruler, granting special bonuses for their reign, as well as France gets coronated by the Pope. So staff modifier, yearly prestige, advisor cost, and your legitimacy. And the House of God. So the House of God, the Treaty of the Golden Bulls happened. Solidify our relationship with the Pope and demand their eternal allegiance under the French crown. Alternatively, the Golden March modifier will be amplified with 5% gov cap. So this one we're going to need all the provinces in the Liguria area. Ligurian is the main. Yeah, we can still release Genoa from somewhere from there and dip vassalize Genoa to get them and then integrate them and then feed them to the Pope maybe. If we complete the mission after aligning ourselves to the Holy See, we lose our cores. The Pope gains cores on the Ligurian area. Cede Liguria area to the Papal State. We get French presence in Genoa for power for 15 years. Gain 5 mercantilism, etc., etc., etc. Secure northern Italy. We don't even need all of Italy. I think we can keep Naples. Because the Cambrai, northern Italy, and here, I think we're giving this to the Pope. House of God, and expand the French dominion, the French domain. We completed the House of God. All provinces in the Italy region owned by France or non-trib subjects. If we have aligned with the Papal States and they are independent, the Treaty of the Golden Bull happens. If we have aligned with the Pope and they are already our subject, we get Catholicism victorious in Italy until the end of the game. +2 papal influence per year, which is amazing. And the Papal State will become Kingdom of God, get suzerainty of Italy until the end of the game for 5% discipline and 2 monarch admin skills, which is amazing. And I want to do that. The Port of Calais has been done. Here, it's mostly conquering the Isles. For some reason, we need a naval doctrine. We do have a naval doctrine, no, we lost our naval doctrine because we became British, because we became French, so we don't have access to the English naval doctrine, but we have the French one. Lettre de marque, chance to capture enemy ships, fleet movement speed, ship disengagement chance. I love that one. We're gonna need 2,000 ducats for it, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Over here, we need to discover North America, which, easy. We just need 1 explorer. So our next idea group is going to be might be expansion, because we have admin. I might go explo and take the first idea, then drop it for dip or SPO, because I really like dip and SPO. That also would be an idea. I don't need the colonist. More flagships for the collection, you say? Yes. So yeah, discover the America. For this, we just need one explorer, which is relatively easy. Gives us settler chance and global settler increase plus 25%, which is great. Although I don't care about the colonists, we'll be stealing colonies from other people and growing them ourselves. Completed mission, discover North America, 10 provinces in the region of Canada, not too hard. French Haiti, we quote unquote just need to take over Portuguese Caribbean. And the random colonial subject in the Caribbean will receive. So, random colonial subject in the Caribbean will receive the following: base tax in Paris, and we get colonial rush, giving us settler chance and global settler increase. This is strangely phrased, because Paris is not in the colony in the Caribbean. Colonial approach. Found Haiti at least two, so at least two colony, crown colony, private enterprise, self-governing, with high opinion of us and liberty desire under 100%, and own at least 5 provinces in the Guinea area. Should be relatively easy to do. Indian trade requires to go to India. I don't really care for that. Hudson Bay fur, very interesting to get to the French Channel, because rewards is until the end of the game 10% trade efficiency and naval force limit modifier. And if the channel is the highest value trade node in the world, we get 1 mercantilism for every center of trade we control in the node. Aim, control all the trade centers. Here, appease the dynasties. We just need to get our nobility to 60 loyalty. If you look at our estates, our nobility loyalty equilibrium is 54. We might sell some titles once we're at equilibrium. Or, no, we took the agenda to improve relations with Frankfurt, which is 15 loyalty. We quote-unquote just need to do it when they are at 45 or above. Which is going to take back, it's just that we seized land, which made them, just like our burghers, slightly unhappy. So that's going to appease the dynasty. Refine the bombards. Well, we need total army of 85% of the force limit. We're a bit short on men here. And 85 of 319, knowing that it's going to be going up slightly, let's say 320, 340, 330. 330 times 0.85 says at least 280 men in the army. That's 50,000 more infantry, rounding up generously, that we're going to need to build. Not too hard to reach. And that's going to give us 3 cannons in Paris. We absolutely need those 3 cannons in Paris, obviously. And 25 mil points. From the gendarme, well, that's easy. You have at least 20% cav. At least 20% cav combat, or 16 cav, or 10% army professionalism. Easy. Scotland save, yeah! Started as Scotland, reversed the Auld Alliance. Well, I'm gonna say I split the save. I split the save. I did the Auld Alliance, which isn't gonna show anymore because we completed it, but we're no longer Scotland. Released France, and then went back to just before releasing France and reformed France instead, because we ended up subjugating France through conquest. So that I can go for Napoleon's ambition, because I didn't want to do another French run starting from start to get to the Age of Revolutions. So yeah, from the gendarme, crown seat in Paris, appease the dynasty. We just need to appease the dynasties. For dip annexation cost minus 15%, all estates influence minus 10% for 20 years. We don't have that much to annex, so doesn't really matter. Mouvement de centralisation. From the gendarme and crown seat of Paris, the rest has been done. We don't grant the strong duchies privilege, easy. And gain 100 gov reform progress, easy. France Wars of Religion has completed the French Wars of Religion disaster during Age of Reformation, or is in the Age of Revolution and has religious or humanists. and a religious unity of at least 100 would, if we complete via mission Catholic path, we get moderate. We're going to get moderate path until the end of the year for your tolerance of heathens and heretics. I don't really care about that one. That mission will probably be skipped. Promote trade fairs. We need 6, currently 5, with a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. And one of the following must be true: dev of at least 25, or tier 2 center of trade. And 10 owned provinces have the French infrastructure network edict, which is a specific edict to France, I think. I love this one. I think it's a specific edict to us. Yeah, we have a list. The French infrastructure, friendly movement speed, plus 20%. That's not going to be too hard. We're just going to slap it everywhere for this one. And we'll just breeze through. Trade efficiency for 10 years, global prosperity, and burger loyalty equilibrium. Not bad. Toulon Dockyards has a dockyard, and that's base production of at least 12. We're going to need to push that one. Because I'm not going to... If we have also complete naval or maritime, we're not going to get naval or maritime. We're going to get 3 base production in Toulon. And Toulon is going to get the dockyards until the end of the game, shipbuilding time, shipbuilding cost, and ship repairs. Fund trade ventures, movement of centralization, yes, and trade fairs. And then we have the rest. Protect trade. Receive the following increase. Okay, more local trade power. We get Nicolas Fouquet, a great French Minister of Finances at the time. Also, there's a cat sniffing the screen because he's looking for treats. He says hi. Yes, Mr. Cat, you're in front of the screen. There's no more treats. Treats done. No more treats. Now, please don't sit in front of the screen, Batak. I'm trying to review the E04 missions. I know you don't really care about E04 missions. If you want to bundle up and lay in front of the screen, you are more than welcome, but please don't sit in front of the screen, okay? Mr. Cat, sit. Lay down. No. There. Don't sit. No, not straight. Lie down. No, Cat, you're making me play on cat difficulty and I can't read behind you. You are not a transparent cat. Get onto my lap. There you go. Yeah, you did similar thing, but you started as Provence. Yeah, I've never played Provence yet. Funding trade ventures shouldn't be too hard. Embrace Colbertisme. At least 100 light ships. Mercantilism is at least 50%. We need to work a little bit on that. Completed trade ideas, or 80% or more trade power. If we manage to kick a few more people and bring all our boats, should be doable. Royal Musketeers, land owned by the crown at least 90%. Okay, so I can't sell my, but we're gonna get that mission over that mission anyways. At least 16 per month, or at least 70 army professionalism. Army professionalism should be doable. 25 provinces, 13 with barracks or training field buildings. Bartok, no. No, Bartok. You can sit next to me. Yes, there, you're more than welcome. Here, have Floof back. Getting access to the Musketeers of the Guard movement reform till the end of the game. Allows Musketeer infantry. Dawn of Absolutism, 90 Absolutism, will be getting that soon TM. After concluding the court and country disaster successfully, we gain the following reward. L'État c'est moi until the end of the game. Overextension impact modifier. I would really like that one, but we may not get that one. Reform the legal system. Autonomy change cooldown. State governing costs. Not bad. Courtesan town halls will henceforth grant -1 local unrest in their provinces. Not bad. Fires of industry, dawn of absolutism, reform the legal system, embrace colbertisme. 36 currently out of 50 have a manufactory. We've embraced industrialization. 5 provinces with a furnace. France is in a golden era, is eco-hegemon or earning at least 1,000. Industrial revolution until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Dev cost modifier -5%, goods produced +2%. Ooh. Production of metals +25%. If we complete the missions while Narbonne, Toulouse, Armagnac, and Bordeaux have at least 40 developments and are owned by us, they will gain the following reward. Canal Royal en Languedoc, local trade power modifier and trade value modifier +100%. Wow! So there's nothing really relative to becoming revolutionary, so we just blunder through our mission tree while we need to be on low absolutism if we want more chances of being targeted by the revolution. And we need to be under 3 stab, but revolution isn't done yet. Airgun's opinion of me goes down. I don't care. Kelly gets the stable port until the end of the game. Yes, please. Not gonna standardize the uniforms. We're not gonna embrace the counter-reformation. National idea, ecumenism, or liberté, égalité, fraternité. We will lose this. Okay. We are slowly finishing our admin ideas, and while we're doing that, since Europe is a bit pissed off, and our truce with the Ottomans in a while, and we have the gold Scotland, because yes, we keep our Scottish heritage. We're gonna go fight people in the north here. We do have a reconquest for ourselves, our friends can stay at home, that's absolutely fine. Fighters 1 and 2 have stopped drilling. No, don't stop drilling. You can go back to drilling. You can go back to drilling. It's only a small fraction of the force limit, so it's not going to be much. But anything we take towards 70%, which is very soon, is more than welcome, since we need at least some of that. For the Arsenal des Galères, we needed 12 galleys, so we might as well start building those 12 galleys. Which is silly to build galleys, but you know. 10, 11, 12. Actually, no, cancel all that. Not control, not control. It's control to build 10. 10 like that. Okay, if you want to build 10 like that, do build 10 like that. That's too many, Mustani. In production 16. Eight, 10, 11, 12 along the coast here, and none there. Good. There we go. We'll build the 12 galleys. We'll hold them around until the time has come. As goes the song. We are woefully lacking GovCap. Maybe we can build another town hall. Another courthouse. Yes, in Touraine for 9 GovCap. And from here, we have war. We're fighting the Caddo Federation, Guamar. Are we fighting Guamar? No, they're fighting Portuguese Mexico. Where is Portuguese Mexico? Oh, Portuguese Mexico is here. Well, I hope you win against Portuguese Mexico. You are recruiting... Yeah, you're recruiting to suppress rebels. You can split. Small stacks. There we go. Off we go. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're being shipped back home with a big fleet to become a bigger stack, the DDD stack. From 26 to 38. Now I remember. Protection against Portugal, that's fine. Liban. Oh, I want to know those to the province this time. That's gold. I'd like to make it trade crisis. Yeah, I'll take the severe trade crisis, that's fine. A new cardinal in Namur. We do have quite a few around here, rebel factions. It's their job to keep peace. Austria-Hungary broke their alliance with us. Oh, interesting. Viceroy, separatism, yeah. Well, that frees an alliance. Why did they break? They were insulted. Well, Poland, you could form the Commonwealth. I'm pretty sure we could do something with against Austria-Hungary. How old is the fart of Austria-Hungary? All rulers are called farts. As Maximilian von Habsburg, James Stewart. Which means that if he broke his alliance with me, I can rival him, because he's probably big enough to be rivaled. For some reason, I think he wanted to lose emperorship. I think that was his ultimate goal. He didn't dare say why, but he wanted to lose emperorship. Okay, Pacha is a slightly bigger, right? Now with this guy, this guy, this guy. Only 3? No, a bit more. Oh yeah, Pawnee and... Oh yeah, it's Pawnee that's small, it's not Kaski. Right. Small guys. Revolt in Tlapanek. Well... No Waddle Zealots, that's fine. Murder them, and they're next to a fort. It'll be fine. Yeah. I might be a bit overkill on the rebels. Overkill on the rebels. And he's a battlefield medic for faster reinforcement. Good. Otomi separatists in Metzinka. Sadly, these guys and these guys will get to enforce because he's being silly. Well, enforce, not enforce, but please share your cannons with your neighbor. Yemen has been building a spy network. How dare they? How so disrespectful of them. Got enough men to do that. Fires of industry, Roxburghshire, thriving weapon industry, theft cost, and goods produced. Cool. You can march to here. Cannons, you can follow up. Honey, sue for peace. I will take your gold and your ducats. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need a French vassal. War reps, ducats. Seer trade. Transfer trade power. Done. Not that I believe them to have much trade power, but you know. Asturias, could you take this place for me, please? Asturias isn't exactly sure they want to do that. Walk a little bit away to get some morale, and then we'll deal with the Asturian peasants. These guys are fine. These guys are they're still doing their best. America. Actually, I shouldn't have detached the cannons. Cannons march there. You guys march there. We're fighting Zia too, right? Yeah, we're fighting Zia. Lipan. All these guys are at war with each other. Should we have a CB on you? Because might as well. Not yet. Salakan separatists, yeah, but they're next to the Mexico, not a fort. So hopefully these guys run fast enough to catch them. Something tells me they won't. Yep. Something confirms me they didn't. Now they got murderized. New Cardinal, Domaine Français, is now the seat of a new cardinal, loyal to France. Huastic separatists, well, thank you, little vassal, for taking care of your Huastic separatists. You guys can come back, and I realize that I don't need 40,000 men to do the fighting. Oh, I got 2 light ships. Upgrade. Yes, and protect trade. Let's add in the English Channel. Teotihuacan and Totonac. I wanted to bring big boats. Big boats! Come here. Zia's watching her out like, I'm black flagged, so they can't touch us, right? Epic art produced. Good. Here I need to make sure that all of this is occupied by me. Especially if I want to create a colonial Louisiana. All of this is occupied by, apparently, me. Good. You can get your peace deal, hopefully. Oh, I can steal 1 dev. Let's steal 1 dev. Bring 1 dev to Paris. Very important. There. Transfer trade. Get out of here. Ghetto 96, they still have hopes, possibly. Other rebels have been murderized. Good. We can take an admin idea. How are we on admin points? We're almost to the cathedral. I want to stay on time for cathedrals. Although, staff cost modifier down. Don't do that. Keep it at a modest level. Sadly, that pisses off my nobility. You guys can march back. Walk back. Colonial regions. Okay, so these are the place. I need to take these 5 if I want to form a Louisiana. And Nasconi. Okay, so east of the Mississippi. Deal. Hey, Caddo Fed. Oh, I can only take these 3? No, because there are others. Some of these. Okay. Flip the occupations to Egypt, flip the occupations to me. Flip to Egypt, flip to me. Let's redo it just by out of safety. Because there's only me in this war. Flip to Egypt. It's like that place as well. There we go. Now I own all the land. So it's my admin efficiency that matters. There. That would be a good Louisiana. Who would coalition me? Most of the natives. Do I really care about most of the natives? There, give me all your ducats. Sounds like a great peace deal. Done. Construction in Nouvelle-Orléans has been cancelled. Well, too bad for Nouvelle-Orléans. Hi, New Orleans. So now I need to find the 5 provinces with the least debt. You. 1. 2. I guess I'm gonna do 3. Because otherwise I'm gonna do... Yeah, 3, so I can do 4. Maybe conquer that and do 5, something like that. Well, no, the problem is I just don't have the point, right? Yeah, need 17. Yeah, okay, I can pour anything in here, so... Plant your chest with 8. 6 here. And 9 will do these. Or I could... Oh, we could do 4. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6, 4. That's 5 for another, so we beat another month. Actually, no, go to New Orleans. To here, actually. I would like to see my core construction, please. So we have 3, 4. Vizcaya nobles. Again. Good. Hey, the galleys are here at least. Hi, galleys. Please sit here. Toulon, you have your dry dock. Now get your dockyard, your shipyard. And you're gonna need at least 12 here. Except I'd rather keep the points for the... No, the tech is super far away. There we go. We need at least 12 for the mission, 12 production. Done. Now we have 70 papal points. Pope loves us. We do have an available missionary note. Diplomat 2 days. Here, if I send you a gift. Oof, you need a big gift. Here, have a big gift, Pope Man. Just because I like you. And we need 50 invested, so... Are we... Oh, invested. Okay, how many more do we need? We need 25 Pope points. We're on 20. Okay. Please don't die anytime soon, but since he's 26, we're relatively fine. As the Curia controller. Good job, you can drill. You can conform to the name of the professional thing. You're still repairing, good. And now we can start the the last core here, yeah. So cheapest province we have, there's 5, there's 11, 9, 8, 9, 6. Perfect. Will take 23 months. Just amazing. So if you have high absolutism, the revolution... No, if you have low... I have to check the wiki. Low absolutism will increase the mean time to happen, while high absolutism will reduce it. Yeah, so if you have high absolutism, the revolution center is more likely to spawn. And let's go high absolutism, that's fine. And we need to find a way to trigger court and country, but that's on... When you have low... I have so many cultures I could accept. We might need to accept Castilian to get to benefit from the monument here, right? Monument in Madrid. Yep, we need to accept Castilian. Castilian is now accepted. Now we, in theory, can use this. Global tariffs useless, but the monthly autonomy change welcome, although insignificant. Because it's 0.12 a year. The one I really need to get through is this one. For the admin efficiency and stuff. But I need money for so many things. Any workshops? Yes, I've been slacking on these apparently. Mastani, you've been slacking on those. And since the Pope loves me, how many Pope points am I earning per 15.32 papal influence? So a bit more than 1 papal influence a month. Group. Mothball, I never want to hear about you ever again. Until we're done with the mission of the Arsenal des Galères. Toulon just needs the dock or dry dock building to be finished, which is okay. We're back to 33 on nobility. I want to wait more on that before we push Frankfurt's opinion to 50. That's a big Vinland. By the way, tell me, Denmark, how big are you? You're still 124%, which is a bit of a nuisance. Someone could take like less, around 40% of Denmark, so they become a very tasty colonial subject target. Just don't take the Shetlands or this. So I have a reason to go to war with them. Otherwise, with more absolutism, I'll have more admin efficiency. And more admin efficiency means we're going to be getting more, admin efficiency meaning cheaper provinces. I also want to fight Aragon again. But for that, I need my 50 Pope points, alignment and stuff like that. Chichimeca, separatists, yeah. We do have our 5 cores. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to pay attention to this one. And hoard admin points until then. Truce with South Point, America, Golden Scotland has ended. That's fine. And actually, there's no unrest here for some reason. Why do they have no unrest? Initiative de la République, legitimacy, consort of the people, College of Justice. The increased centralization recently, my burghers are unhappy. Estates General, overextension down, positive stab. Friendly troops. But friendly troops don't extend to here. Still on a minus 1.8. Why don't you have separatism? For some reason they don't have separatism. I'm not going to complain, but I don't know why. So if they don't need that, we're going to ship them right over to Rio Grande. So, have you made cores? No. No. Zapotec? Do you have a CB on Zapotec? No. Ah, I'm at peace though. Someone decided they could rival me. Austria-Hungary. Your army is puny. Your navy is puny. Your opinion of me is... Wait, do I need at least 50 opinion to gain favors or something? With Austria-Hungary, I would like to keep you as a friend. Why you say no? Historical rival. Okay, you decided that you wanted to become historical rival of me. Well, I can't get over that, so... Austria-Hungary, goodbye. Blink, blink! That's the sound of ads coming up in 2 minutes and a few. And since I can rival you, I might as well... Now we have a truce. I could insult you, which would make Poland very happy with me. But Poland, I'd like you to form the Commonwealth. You know, you have this button to click become Commonwealth. Yeah, screw ads, Doran. You're a sub. You're totally protected. You're the highest tier sub, and for not my longest living sub, because I still have one sub, which was a sub at the very, very, very start. One of my first founders who is still a sub today, so he has the longest going sub streak in the channel. But ads in 2 minutes means I'm going to trigger the ads so I can stand up, sit, put the desk up, maybe make myself a hot drink to continue the session after, turn on the lights, shut the door. If the cat is inside, cat is inside. That way we don't call in the mosquitoes. I will be right back. Enjoy the little be right back screen. I made it myself. I am very proud of this small video. And I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, bye! And according to Twitch, the ads should be done in 3, 2, 1, run. Poland wants mail access. Aachen has a Saxonian bar. Sure. Have access, Poland. You're my friend. Ottoman, do we have a historical friend or something? No, Allied. We don't have the historical friend. Yes, we do have the historical friend with the autos. They're not going to be historical friends forever. Oh, I also have 38,000 men here. I forgot I had 38,000 men here. Oops. Rebel Inc. Zeta in charge of taking down the rebels. Well, drill. Also, Savoie. Savoie, you're running years of separatism edict, Savoie. Why? Savoie? It's one of your cores, you know? It's one of your absolute cores. Why are you losing money running this edict? Probably the 5D AI strat that I do not know of. So another question is, how do I get to 190 relations with you? A little bit through improving relations, so I can get, let's say, basically 100 from relations. 100 from relations, 50 from ally, 50 from 25 from royal marriage. Because in theory, they would take this. Royal marriage, no, because neutral opinion, distance between borders. You wouldn't even take an alliance because you hate my guts. So first step is going to be to not curry favors, Miss Tawny, don't be silly. Misclicks. Misclicks. Also, Rome, I can invest more Pope points. Boom. At least 50 points invested to become next papal controller. Papal lands in Avignon. We will gain new missions based on how we choose to complete this task. If we align ourselves with the Pope, we gain 25 random monarch points and 10 papal influence every time a new papal bull is enacted, as well as France gets resurgence of Crusader fervor for 25 years, giving us manpower and true faith provinces, plus 20%. We gain a permaclaim on the Palestine area, and we gain permaclaim on Piedmont, Liguria, Lombardy, Campania, Calabria, Apulia, and we get new missions for down here. And we decided to do it by being friend with the Pope. We did not insult the Pope. So, Protector of Catholicism. We just need to become Defender of the Faith. Currently, Venice, Defender of the Faith. We just need 500 and more prestige than them. They are on 100 currently. And they are gaining yearly, which is kind of impressive. Now the question is, who else could we ally against the Ottomans? And Austria-Hungary, and who's not going to be a rival of Poland, because I want to keep Poland as a friend. Bahmanis. Could be. You want to go and get all the way back to Bahmanis. Interesting. I kind of want a Persia friend. Persia friend to squeeze the Ottomans. I kind of like that. Won't help to squeeze Austria-Hungary, but can probably do something about Austria-Hungary. Force electors out, especially in Catholic lands, because they'll probably have converted their lands, right? Yeah, they converted most of their lands. You remember now, I saw the claims and the siege ability and insulted the Pope man ASAP. Yeah, but I don't need the Pope man. I mean, I am by far #1 GP with 2.8k development, with the Ottomans being, you know, a full 900 dev behind me. Having the wealth of the Americas behind me. Allied to #2 GP, who's going to be soaring when he... Yeah, he's going to take... Well, he won't exactly take over the Ottomans yet. And I'm technically allied to #7 GP. If I ally Persia, I'm allied with #3 and 4 GP. So toppling the Ottomans becomes... I want to be a friend of Persia. Although, I'm going to lose the Austrians as... I'm going to have to lose the Venetians as an ally sometime. We'll ally Persia once we lose the Venetians. We'll do that. Sounds smart. Nobility, I'd like to for an event where you gain, you know, like favors, but not this. Like that, you know? And I said Savoy, I wanted... Yes, I have conquest against my subject. I don't care about conquest against my subject. I want to improve relations with them. These guys. Marie Cruz. It was the woman and mathematician Marie Cruz who introduced the decimal system here in France. She is an accomplished writer and teacher at Charlotte de Rose de Caumont. Caumont-la-Force, and her study on the decimal system was dedicated to the saffron-tinted princess, Madame de Combalet, Duchesse d'Aiguillon, niece of Cardinal de Richelieu, and her patron. The study has introduced two fundamental innovations: the decimal point to separate the mantissa of the decimal parts, and the use of a 0 in the decimal part to indicate that a place is absent. Very cool. Yearly prestige lady, or we get 5% tech cost until for 20 years. Look what's around the corner. 1. And for 20 years, we'll be taking our dip tech and mill tech. So that's 5% tech cost on our mill tech, on our dip tech, and on 2 next admin techs. Yoink. Casus Belli against Pomerania. Yes, I want to improve relations with you, Savoie. Even though you think I'm a heretic, we're going to become friends. Very important that you think we're going to become friends. You can go back to drilling. What was the build-up of the army? How many men did we need for the army? Crusade for Jerusalem, yeah. Religion in Gaza is Catholic. Quds. Okay, we're gonna need to improve the Quds here, but that's relatively easy. Because we have a Catholic Egypt. Medina is technically... Oh, it's culturally influenced by the state of Persia. Oops. So they're a subject of Persia. Yeah, Persia, we're gonna become friends after a little while. I'll just steal Medina from you because... Oh, they can be vassalized. No, they don't have Mecca. Mecca is here. So I don't actually care about that. Sweden, I like you, but if I want more missionaries, I will want, not this one, but Bratsburg. Sadly, you're Protestant. But you could also be a good friend. If we don't go for Persia, we could get a friend up here. No, dip person. Dip rep for Agnet for reasons. You're just a tier 2. I would like a tier 3 upgradable. Or tier 2 upgradable. Or trade efficiency for money because we have a bunch of things to build. You're even younger. But you're slightly more expensive. Because you're younger? Question mark? 5 years for the difference is what? For your 11 ducats, sure. Plus he was born in Chartres, where my father was born, which he was just born there, and then their parents moved out, so it's not really any historical significance to me. I need to keep on storing admin points. How's rebel suppression down here? Oh, it's not. How's rebel suppression down here? Suppress here, suppress Jaffa, 10 Navy tradition, not that I really care. A new cardinal in men. We're good. For some reason we have some unrest around here. Oh, because we are... I think because we're converting, is my guess. Why are you unhappy? Overextension... Religious massacre recently, seizure of estate land. Yeah, you'll forget, it's fine. Our rebel factions, it's particulars, it's 18k, we're good. We have converted their heretics of Quercy. We're now very happy to be Catholics. Yay! Everyone's happy, everyone wants to be a Catholic. Or something like that. Where's the other 38? Okay, the other 38 are here. Doesn't really matter. David Laval. Come to Sevilla, or no, let's go bring you to Nantes. Where we'll go and recuperate that. Okay, now we have positive relations with you, Savoie. I would still like to roll for a competent improve relation, namely a tier 3, improve relations guy. Yeah, I have loads, that's fine. SS Belly on, okay, Owine, yeah. 35, 2 years. I don't think we'll be able to save up for 2 years. Although income is coming in very nicely. We could seize land, but I don't want to seize land because it's going to piss off my nobility, and I need to get it higher, and I need more crown land, so... No sale of titles. Cardinal administration went out, that's okay. Absolutism is on 27 for the moment. Can I... Oh, I can harsh treatment these guys. Will that give me one more absolutism? Currently on 27. Yes! We're now on 28. Cool. Wine core durations down, admin efficiency, little bits of discipline. Have you made claims, you, sir? Yes, on the Maya and on this guy. You have a truce with us. You have a truce with us. Boo. Who else did you make claims on? On these guys, on Colima. Lima doesn't have a truce with us. You're at war with Purepsha. And you're a Mesoamerican tributary of Maya. That's a reason to go after Maya. And get into the bay here. That sounds like a good plan. Fighters 1, Fighters 2, so Fighters 1. Get back to drilling. Fighters 2, get back to drilling. We saw Rebel Incorporated. Get to drilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well. Again, the more people I have drilling, the more professionalism we have. And it's calculated over the overall force limit, so... What I could do, because we have men, is just raise another stack of these. Except I don't have the monies. 739 to build. Very expensive. And I need money for that as well. Boo, I need so much money. Arsenal des Galères. That one is done, though. Just click that. Farm a claim on eastern and western Sicily. Let it be built. If possible, the dock and shipyard buildings will be upgraded. Done. So Toulon still has a dry dock, and now they have a grand shipyard. Naval force limit +4, local shipbuilding time -50%, ship repair -50. And since it's already the natural anchorage of the Mediterranean, we're going to be pumping out ships here. 277 days for a war galleon. I think London does slightly better. Yeah, 182. On the time, base production 20, expanded... Oh, because of expanded infrastructure. Okay. Or 2 expanded infrastructure, so the dev doesn't really matter, it's just the expanded infrastructure. Interesting. Also, you can take an upgrade of your market. Let's take the heavy ships. Give you a mission to hunt pirates in the English Channel because they are hurting my trade. Light ships, ooh, you can upgrade, sure. Upgrade 1, go up to 40,000, 40 boats, 40,000 carry cap. And I have 3 years for my war against Maya, that's easy. So we said that this guy was a subject of Maya, no. Colima was the Mesoamerican tributary of Maya. And we declared on Colima, but his overlord is in there. Hi, Colima. So let's actually march into Maya. Well, no. Yeah, cancel autonomous rebel suppression. If our subject gets rebels, we'll beat them down to get more absolutism. Yoink. Hello, Zuni Federation. December this year we have our truce with Zapotec up. Go to Pitten. Hello, Sin. How are you doing, Sin? How is life in Sinland? How is life in Sinland? How are you doing? How was your day? You're okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing very cool, very good. Zapotec? Who has Zapotec friends? Oh, Zapotec is friend with Maya. Can I declare on Zapotec? No, because I don't have a CB on him. I'm doing really good. I'm having a good day. Had a very productive day at work. And overall, Siege of Kalima's done. Wow. Already? Good. We're moving in. I'm playing E04, you know, just doing great. I got, my boss would kill me if he heard that, but I got an opportunity to go for work. I'm going to go to the, basically to the Atlantic at the end of July. I didn't choose the dates, the daycare did, so there might be some sunbathing and beach time after work at the end of July. Not, well, the food, the evening food is going to be on, is work expense, but the rest is not, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, 84%. This one is 75. This is the one that I need to pay attention to. So that I start all the others, get my admin points back, and Louisiana gets all the cores. And in the meantime, we drill. Savoir, we can... Okay, 67 from relations. I will, for the moment, maintain the diplomats. And let's start making friends. I'm in an offensive war, so he says no. However, I can royal marry you. Yes, I have too many friends. I know. What did we need to do for the Pope Man? For the Pope Man, we need to become Defender of the Faith. That's 500 ducats. We are earning a decent chunk of money. But again, Venice is earning prestige and earning prestige and earning prestige. Down to 0.21 only now, because they're a GP and Patron of the Arts. If they weren't either one of those, they would be losing things. And they have high power projection, so if we beat them down, we can probably get something done. Aragon, tell me you're friend with Venice. No. Venice, who are your friends besides me? Cyprus and the Knights. Cyprus? Well, I technically don't need the Cyprus, but how about we build a spy network on you? And we recall the Jared ones because, yeah, for some reason it was Scotland fabricated a spy network and not us. They would not take vassalization because I owned their core. Well, let's start again and see, yeah, because it was the Scottish network that we were keeping on improving even though we were now friends. Education for the poor. An excellent idea. We need innovativeness? No, we don't. So technically we don't need to do that. Clergy could lose loyalty and we lose 5 prestige. I don't really like that. And it's Carcassonne, we get local dev cost. A little bit of influence. Actually, I don't need it. Question is, how much do I want to piss off my clergy? Knowing that it's lower than the nobility and the bourgeoisie is in the dumps, I'm gonna say we can't allow this. Disputed successions. Ooh, Brun, Iceland, 54 years old? Hey, Iceland, do you want to royal marry me? I'm kind of a cool guy, you know? Just in case, you know, just in case we can get a personal union over Iceland. So if he dies, a noble from House Stuart, which is us, succeeds to the throne. So apparently no PU for this year. And after that, we'll see if we can get Brunswick. Tiny little Brunswick split in two. Yes, nobility gains 10 loyalty. Okay, this one, perfect. We got the tick. So that brings our nobility to 40. I'm not going to do this. Yeah, sure, we can lose some tax modifier. Admin ideas. Do I want the admin ideas to finish these? Yeah, before the admin tech? Sure. No. Mustani, no. The core there is almost done. Almost did an oopsie that you would have regretted. First, do this. And Siege of Biddies is done. Good. Yeah, this can all be taken by Golden Scotland, even though I'm more efficient than the other at eating land, so... Also, Zapotec got called in? Zapotec attacked Golden Scotland. Ooh. Can I declare on Zapotec? I can't attack Zapotec. Denmark, you probably haven't shrunk in terms of size. You're on 121 because our absolutism is going up. Harsh treatment. None on my end. These have just started, which is great. And now we have a free diplomat, so now we can spy on Jared again. I want to get that tag off the map as well. Admins, your friends are Sibir, Transoxania, and Hunj. Sibir, Transoxania, and Funj. Not really a threat, put it like that. Kolima wants peace. No, Kolima, you do not get peace because I want to eat out of Maya first. Oh wait, this is... Holiday Land. Holiday Land. Have the occupation of this. There you go. You're no longer siege locked. Give me the occupation. Kolima. Am I really gonna have to enforce Kolima? Sorry, you. Am I really gonna have to enforce? Yeah, I'm gonna have to enforce on Zapotec. Well, so much for Jared's spy network. Siege of Azhu is over. Enforce peace. There. Stop it. No. There, and there. And there. Even Egypt voted across like, we're gonna help. Sure you are. We trust you for helping. Wait, did I miss? I messed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot. No, this one has a missionary. Are you not in colonial Louisiana? Did I screw up like that? No, you are in colonial Louisiana. I have 5 cores here. That's fine. It's not going to cost me too much. Just the time for staying overextended. It's okay. Yeah, because all of this is in colonial Louisiana. No, Baton Rouge isn't. Oh. That's why. That's why I screwed up. So we could stop everyone except the cheapest one, which is Natioches. Save some admin points. Maybe take our idea. Yup. Monthly autonomy change. Why not? I want to finish this for the 10% admin tech cost and the gov cap modifier. More for the gov cap modifier than the tech cost, but I also would like to get rid of my loads. We have 17% of becoming the next papal controller. Pope, you invested 60 points. Let me invest 60 points too. Now I'm equal with the Pope man. But obviously I'm never going to become the Pope, because I never become the Pope. Heavies, where are heavies? Heavies are, yeah, they're crusading against pirates in there, right. Third Fleet, merchantmans. You're all upgraded merchantmans. Get back to Belize, I guess. Yep. Because here the Maya War is going to be finished. Soon TM. And there will be rebels. Yeah, together you'll fit perfectly. You can move to Kobox. I don't know what so now we can peace out people with an available missionary. Perfect. Maya. We have news. This is all going to be colonial Mexico. Actually, no. Well, yes, I want Jiu. I want things like this. Is it ugly? Yes. Is it splitting them in two? Yes. Is it going to allow them to make claims on Mosquito? Yes. Although, no, I don't want Mosquito to be able to make claims on them. Do that. And this, so we have a province in Gulf of Mexico, which is technically a coastal province, but now with supplies. How many people will be mad at me? Yeah, most of the natives, it's fine. You wouldn't give me more ducats? Surprising. 4 reps? No. I don't like you. Get out. That flipped to Golden Scotland. And you manage autonomous rebel suppression here until we can go after Zapotec. You guys group. I'm going to bring the fleets back because it's January 35. We're going to need to prepare for the next step, which is going to be to say hi to an old friend of ours. An old friend of ours. This friend of ours. Savoie, do you want to be an ally? No. Because we're at war. Okay. Understandable. The next step is going to be integrating Colima. We might as well stay and drill a little bit more. Until we have our diplomats back, we'll eat all of Colima. Oh, right, you don't fit in there. Go to there, go to there. The hope is to actually fill the... Can we go after Talaka? You have Tonala as a vassal. Okay. Do I have a CB on Tonala? I do not. Do I have a CB on you? On the Overlord? I do, but we are breaking a truce, so no. Repsha? I have a CB on you. Well, I have bad news, sir. We're gonna peace out Colima first. Sue for peace. Eat 1, 2, 3. All your ducats. Nothing left. Revoke your core on air? Sure, revoke your core on there. 1 prestige. Cyprus, I'm gonna recall you because reasons. Ooh, rebels. Harsh treatment. Harsh treatment. Cronk, 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 cronk. will take you, sail you around. Although, it's going to be only Perepsha. So, no, we'll sail these guys across first. California separatists. Huh? California. Not Mexico. Okay, I guess. They must know things that we don't. You can march to Sevilla. So, truce with Ottoman. Truce with Ottoman is February next year, so we need to start marching. We need to start marching all the troops. Guys, it's picnic time! For absolutely no reason, it's picnic time. Also, Portugal, I hate that you're pirating my lands, so I will have to go to war with you at some point. What's impressive is that you're on only -11 for coalitions, which is kind of hell of impressive. That's one kind of impressive. Iceland, still 55 years old. Hey, Iceland, can I get a PU over you? Still be a noble of House Stuart. Prestige 94 has Venice. Well, it's gonna be easier here. Nope, Venice is still on 100. Yeah, they're still on 100. They didn't get a negative event. So we'll have to break with Venice once we take over the Knights. I wanted you to say hi to our friends in Savoie. Offer an alliance. And now we declare the war on you. Wow. After that, we should have a big enough holiday colony or something to field whatever we need. I don't want to do that. I want to start repaying loans because they're going to be coming up soon, TM. Probably slightly too soon. Yeah, they're going to be slightly too soon. I'll be like 1 month late. It's very, very sad. Do I want to spend 35 to get 10 invested points? Oh, invested 61. Poland could try and beat us. Converted peeps, good. Egypt, our royal marriage with Egypt has died. Boo. You can go to Egypt, Cairo. There's nobody in Cairo. You can go to Cairo. Dorn and his army go to Cairo. Expensive edict. Encourage development here, indeed. No need. Missions, we did the Arsenal des Galères. Throne of Naples, we'll need to have to fight Florence, but that's when we fight Aragon. Reside to Pope Man, Florence, and Liège. Pope Man, how many favors do I have with you? A lot. So you're gonna trust me, bro. Let's do a good deal of trust me, bro, with all my favors. There we go. Now no more favors, but Pope loves me, and we're gaining, yeah, 1.53 passively. I can basically say, hey Pope, I want anything from you, and he's gonna be like, yes. I also want to improve all my early frigates. So in case of war, you're gonna go back to boat, back to port, back to boat, yes. In case of war, you go back to port too. Technically we are at war, which is great. That means I can click... I cannot click the button. Revolt in Algoas and in Murcia. Really? Asturias, you really have to do something about your peasants here. Do something about it, please. Sir, this is forbidden. Running away is forbidden. Boom. Renewed loans. Yeah, there we go. So since I can't do much, 9th fleet, get upgraded, and you can trade. The bottomans won't come to here. You guys, however, I want to upgrade you two, but in a little while. That's 9 months, so next year. Basically, when we declare on the no, it's February for the blob. Savoie, I would like to offer you military access to my land. For the best, we're gonna be best friends. You're gonna see. I'm gonna vassalize you. We're going to, well, we're gonna, you know, steer trade. No, transfer trade power. Or we just don't cheese it because we have 156 and we just do the good old gift and influence and done. Hello, Cardinalium. Sorry for the inactivity. I haven't been watching E04 stuff lately. That's fine. I haven't been streaming much E04 stuff lately. I kind of want to start a spy network on these guys. I also want the spy network on Cyprus. Our Inquisitor died. How dare he? He did not bring a note to say that he wanted to die. I highly disapprove. But we can get Arthur Duncan for production efficiency, which is more money. Or we take this guy, who's age 36, to reduce our inflation over time because we have a bit of it. Yeah, let's. It's gonna be more expensive because we're gonna have to promote him. But he's an admin advisor. He's gonna be super cheap to promote to 3. And we'll upgrade him. Chat, remind me when we have about 200 ducats. A bit more than 200 ducats if I don't remember myself that I wanted to upgrade the admin advisor. We might even push him to tier 4. Although that would be a lot of money. We're reducing our inflation per year, which is great. Without having to go to click this Pope button, no, not this Pope button, this Pope button to forgive usury. Yeah, there's no, yeah, Spain has been annexed. We have inherited Brazil. This, we have brought, this was taken off of France. We technically inherited a new Spain from them, but it was like three provinces under attack by all the natives. We enforced peace on many people, and then attacked the ones that we couldn't enforce peace. Nobody's honking him sign. No, never. Unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Prepcha, I am very sorry for you, but you are prep no longer. There. Yoink. And that immediately goes to Holiday Colony. Well, to Golden Scotland. This is America because this is the first place that we discovered on the map. So, obviously this is America. Totonac Separatists in Veracruz. Well, you are not Armée du Nord. You are Colonial Army. So that I know who you are, where you are, what you're doing, or at least supposed to be doing. Cores? Okay, core 82%. So I do plan on pulling the trick, and there, to make a colonial Louisiana. Mayan Separatists, let's harsh treatment these guys too. Totemist, harsh treatment. This is all buying absolutism and I'm swimming in mill points. So I think now I'm gonna stop a little bit. Colima Separatists. And Golden Scot Peasants. Might provoke the revolt. Yes. But where would they be rising up? Golden Scotland peasants there would be rising around here. Nope, they're not rebelling. They say you can click the button, but you can't, so let's march treats twice. Age objective. I should put the harsh treatment cost in. I should have taken that before, but you know. Change rival, I don't care. Fort Mints, I don't care. Autonomy, change cooldown, I don't care. Nope, give me the harsh treatment cost. Deal. Have at least 5 different promoted cultures. That's gonna be easy too. Catalan, sure. Boom, done. Oh, Ottoman. I'm declaring on you, not for a conquest, but for a reconquest. Oops, can I say Jerusalem is the target? No, apparently there's no core on Jerusalem. Atfi? There. Sibiu, Transoxania, and Funch comes in. We call in Poland. Let's not call in the Pope man because he would be negotiating access through Venice and things like that. Although, Venice is coming in, so... No, because I need to add a little bit more trust from the Pope. Oh, we can call in the Pope, it's fine. The Pope is fighting along our side, boys. 9th Fleet, okay, you're still repairing. You are hunting pirates. We'll be losing a little bit of money, but until then, we need our... I need my fleet with... Accumulate rival against Austria. Yes, I can issue an embargo on Austria now. Since they decided they didn't want to be my friend, of course it's America. Everything in Americas is America. Yes! Well, no, sorry. Caribbean is always holiday colony. That's the one thing that doesn't change. It's wrongly named because it's Portugal and they didn't get the memo, but it's holiday colony. 200. Advisor. Yoink. I'm 1 above because of Savoy. Well, 2 above, technically. Whoops. 2? Oh yeah, because there's a royal marriage with Iceland because their ruler is still alive. Age 56. Maybe the calculation will change next year, and this one is on 87. I know I'll forget, so might not get the full payback, but at least Louisiana will have all their cores. Now, here. Armies. You're gonna start splitting up, and... And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 4 other armies. 3 siege, 1 siege. That says they're better than 1 siege. Yes. Doran leading the 2nd army. 2nd army is marching somewhere, so Doran is in. No, Doran is not in here, so take Doran. Yoink. Doran was not leading this army either. It was Mungo MacGregor. Mungo MacGregor, you're too good to fight. Too good to be leading small troops, so Zeta, you lead those small troops. That's 4 troops. Oh, these guys. I don't want to send off DDD because he has the amazing pips. Archibald. Let's put Archibald because he's going to be the best to run, although he has 3 siege pips too, right? Yeah, no, let's put someone else. I guess it's going to be Mungo, which doesn't... Not happy about it, but that's fine. You can take Archibald. So, little isolated guy, you went back to take care of the Asturian peasants. And E04, that's 5 armies. Perfect. I want an army in Tobruk. And it's gonna be Archibald. And basically, I want a death ball near it. You can actually go to here just to get a little bit more access. Venetian trade fleet got caught, and then Ottoman fleet got caught by the Venetians. Trade protection against Denmark. We'll see if we can blockade the Aegean Sea. Go Poland and Venice. I'm trusting you, Poland and Venice. I don't want to have to run across the Med to take care of you, okay? So be big boys. Oh, the tech cost. Siege of Tobruk is over. Perfect. Next. Siege of Sham. Ma'an, Al-Jaif, Dera, and you keep on going to Al-Karak. You've done all your sieges, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boo, I'm gonna be 1 short. Go. After that, we group you back up, and we'll have 2 forces pushing, I think. Because Auden brings in a total of 139,000 men, which is less than my 4 stacks here. So I should be able to do 3 and 3, especially with Venice, hopefully, you know, running around and beating them up. Bring in 51,000 men to save their siege. With the Venetians bravely surging forward to save their siege. Siege of Sham is over. Well, that went too fast. So you can go to here, you can go to Haha, go to Homs, go to Tadmor? No, DDD, you have 3 siege. Go to Medina. And you guys go to Al-Ula. Well, no, there's, yeah, to Yanbu. Okay. Yanbu, you go and follow into Medina. Okay, some of these places were taken by Egypt, which is perfect. I think we start spilling into Arabia? No, we said we were grouping to make a united front for the group up in Jabal Shamar. United front against the Ottomans. The Treaty of Tortillas. No, Tordesillas. Tortillas, obviously. Everything is tortillas. Colonial Louisiana is the sole domain of us. It's going to be a crown colony. And it's not going to be French Louisiana. It's going to be the French name because it was historically a French colony before some ruler decided to sell it off. Yoink. Mayan separatists in Campeche. I don't have access for the moment. So let's bring out G-boats. Where is the G-Ottoman fleet? I think that's the G-Ottoman fleet, and the G-Ottoman fleet is having issues. Yeah, the winged hussars are in. We're good. We won. The Ottomans don't know it, but we won. You can evac. Evac. Oh, actually, you're not doing anything, so normally I could tell you to get into here, right? Yes, go. And we're going to do a quick little like this and like this, just to make sure that they don't go anywhere silly. Colima, separatists in Colima. Yeah, I'll be back for them at some point. Do they have... How much decadence do they have? Because this is too easy. This is way too easy. This is very suspicious. Lithuania already managed to cross because for reasons... Oh, did they remove the fort in Constantinople? They did remove the fort in Constantinople. Idiots. Merchant. Where do we merchandise? To merchant home. Yeah, you're maximizing trade profit. We have 13% here. Woodwork, we're losing a lot in Champagne. We should improve our trade power here. Fight off the Swiss, fight off the Venetians apparently, who have amazing trade power. Yeah, 75% trade power, caravan trade power. Yeah, I'm sorry, Venice, but you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. That's the rule. You're gonna go. 45% of the trade here. Yeah, I need to fight Aragon for these places too. I think we put someone in colonial region that steers to the North Sea. Like here, we have 16%. Go. Also, subjects. Colonial subjects. South Point. Defend your land. Louisiane, defend your land. Holiday, defend your land. Golden Scotland, defend your land. We're about to get a treasure fleet from them. 280 gold. Feels good. Egypt and Asturias are 2 marches. Savoie. 159. I wanted to send you a gift. Because I'm obviously the most generous of people, you know? Here, have some ducats. And I need 5 more relations. Do you have any rivals that I could scornfully insult by any chance? Saluzzo. Yeah, we can scornfully insult Saluzzo. That'll do it. Siege of Diyarbakir. I forgot to check on the... send a highly cultured letter. Make it scornful. One day, even St. Louis merchants will understand bookkeeping. Yes. They've been insulted. France, do you want to become my vassal in this war? I'm sure you want to become a vassal in this war. After that, we'll go deal with the sieges. And joink. So after this war, we ask Venice for the 2 provinces that they own of Savoie. We ally temporarily the Genevans to ask for a Turin. And after that, we break with Venice after once we get the 2 provinces, and after that... and basically get rid of all our favors with them. 42. It's 3 favors per development, so that's going to be a 60. And this one is going to be a 36. So we do need a lot of favors with Venice. Hey, Venice. You're my friend. You're my buddy. We're the best friends in the world, right? Right? Give me your favors. Give favors. Okay, if you go to Erzurum, yeah, catch that one guy. You're not catching that one guy, too bad. You're going to Erzincan, and you're going to Mush, I guess. Here, you can see their siege ability. Yep, 31% decadence. They're decading all the decades for them. Zeta, you have a 1 siege pip. You have a 2 siege pip. We're going to Lhasa. Hi, Hadramut. And we'll have to split the Zeta army at some point. Okay, that's... Oh, we're gonna catch another 1k. Hi, 1k. Sack of Mecca. For 5% army professionalism for a lot of ducats. Sure. It's gonna mean a loan unless we burn some dev because we have too much tax dev. Not Lothian, that's our historical capital. Not Paris, that's our new capital. Oh, now we're rich. We're rich, but I still want to repay these loans first before we do anything else. And at this point, it's the game is called Slap the Ottomans with Decadence. Jiu Separatists in Jiu. Well, guess who's okay. No, go to boat. Boat, go to here. Surprise, there's someone defending this. Turn around, and then we're gonna go take care of the Colima separatists. The good news is they all spawned near the forts. Colonial army, go around, and off we go. Maximilian of Austria has been re-elected. Well, elected. No, it's a regency for the moment. Interesting. That means we lost our royal marriage with Austria. No? Oh, it's we asked for the royal marriage, so it's our royal marriage. I'm their new rival. How surprising. I wouldn't have thought. He's loyal to us. We are the papal controller. Hell yeah. Enact a golden bull. We can choose a goal. So, these ones I never know because I always forget. 600 Curia Treasury. We have 60,000. We're fine. Curia power cost minus 50%. Yearly absolutism. Yes. Regiment drill loss. Unrest in Catholic provinces. Yes. AE impact minus 10%. Enables crusades after age limit. Ooh. But we're not going to go after many heretics, so I like the AE impact. I think I'd rather the absolutism gain. Institution spread and embracement cost, don't care. Christian Pietas, dev cost, Torrents of Heathens. No, I think we're gonna go for the De Gracia Rex. We have picked a golden bull. And we have 58 points. We'll have to wait a little bit more. How old is our Emperor, Robert James Stewart? He's age 29. He's fine. It's gonna be glorious. So why are we earning only 9 policies? I'm running 2 policies. Do I want 3 policies? Later siege and siege ability, yes. Infantry combat ability, yes. Dip relations +1, yeah. That's why I needed to remove a few dip relations. So Poland, if your ruler could die, so that we know what happens, would be great. Alodia, I don't care, but Iceland. Come on, Iceland. Die. You're costing me dip points. DDD. Actually, we're gonna put DDD here. Do some swapping. You only have 2. You're gonna stop here. DDD is going into here. You guys can get Zeta. There we go. Radical reforms. Ooh, because we have, I always forget what they are, but we need a master of mint and a trader, apparently. 200 admin and 200 dip points. That would be amazeballs. Thank you very much. No, I don't want the 5 mercantism. Get out of here, both of you. Except, I mean, the trader efficiency I want to keep. Let's replace you with someone else. Like this guy. Trade efficiency guy I don't mind to get rid of. Because improve relations guy. Yoink yoink. And next month we bring back Arthur Duncan. Golden Scots, yeah. Admin idea or admin tech admin idea to finish that. Which gives us a crap ton of GovCap. Civil service. New policies, vassal taxation, vassal integration, and the Liquor Act. 2 free policies, so, well, dip annexation cost, yes. Could go for the income from vassals, but for a little bit more money to build up the country. What are we currently running? Advisor cost and AE impact. I want to keep that. And we're not really ready to integrate anyone, so let's put the income from vassals in. Oh yeah, that's a desert. Duh. Oh, Elsom has fallen. You can go to Kars. You can go take care of them. Go say hi to Bayezid. Nobility influence down. Oh, now it's going to be time to... Well, yeah, I know I could take that, but... Oh, 3 free policies. Well, that makes things easier. Done. Now it's going to be time to finish the estate agenda, right? Yeah, nobility at 56. We need good relations with Frankfurt. Little Frankfurt here. Hi, Frankfurt. I've never improved relations with you. You basically don't know of me. Let's become friends. Also, extra diplomat feels so good. So good. Savoie, I need to bring you in as a subject too. No, you're in a subject. You're a subject as well. Stop. Put one on allies, and we'll put one on own subject countries, maybe. Just to work on keep our relations high with all our subjects. Yeah, Venice, you're taking things, but I have bad news. It's my admin efficiency that counts. Also, I'm apparently losing money. Why? 39 ducats. Who's reinforcing? Who's attritioning these guys? Okay, split up. Like that. Here we shouldn't be attritioning anymore. You can start marching back to, say, here? Here, apparently. Like this. Something like that. Start patching up from the bottom here. Waiting for these guys to finish, and we can... Rivalry between popes. France's opinion of the pope? No! Pope is friend, not food. Well, future March, but you know. Yay! Well, we lost 43, but we got the treasure fleet. Zuni Federation got internal conflicts. Well, too bad for the Zuni. You're letting this become a mess. Very bad. Bad rebel suppression stack. You're not doing the job that I did not assign you to. There. Deal with all these guys now. New tech, admin tech, sure, we're not taking any land here, it's 5% off. Deal. Now build cathedrals, as if we needed cathedrals. More. $38. So we can't go to Jabal Turaik. So 1. I see you, Ottoman, waiting there. Nolan and Simpan, that's fine. OGD at summoned, D at summoned, D at summoned. We're good, we're on 18 with Frankfurt. You keep on murdering people. Well, you should let these guys unsiege their land, okay? You know, Fair dealings. Asturias, Savoie, Egypt, America, South Point, Golan, Scotland, Holiday Land, and Louisiana. Louisiana, you're only in one war with me. Perfect. Converting your land, you're managing your lands. It's good. Yeah, babies are here. That's where I'm gonna plunder the most money, I feel. Savoie leading the charge with Polish men. Siege of Kars is over. I have bad news for you guys. We don't want to fight the Ottomans. Who even fights the Ottomans in this? Who fights the Ottomans in this day and age, right? Heretics of Baton Rouge have been converted. Aztec separatists in Mexico. Yeah, he's gonna deal with them. It's gonna be fine for a while. He's gonna stay here for a long time. Encroachment of the nobility in Namur. How close am I to finishing the Frankfurt friendship? 25. We will stop improving with Asturias. Send a little gift to Frankfurt. Hey, Frankfurt. You like gifts? You know, gifts. There. And I totally missed the ad break, so... Yeah, and gifts are expensive for you. Done. That was the mission, is at least 50, so... Done, completely the set agenda. Let it slide. Recall you. Go back to own subjects. Thank you. Battle of Tsimpan. We murdered the people in Tsimpan. Is that capital, sir? No, that's not his capital. Where is his capital? I have no idea where his capital is, and I'm slightly worried. Okay, you murder them. Good. Then you unsiege the province. Siege of Kartli is over. Subject. No, Holiday Land is Colombia. Well, in Scotland. How much debt do you have? 300. Get out. Earn money. Build men. Sure. 14k men max. Sigh. Embargo rifles. Yeah. And send officers. There we go. And Savoie, divert trade and embargo rifles. Yes, please. And enforce your religion. Don't care. I want you to be a rightful Catholic. Appease the dynasties. Done. Cool. My nobility's happy. We get growth of the appanage for 20 years. Every appanage subject will gain one random dev. Well, too bad. Army 85% of force limit. Let's build template. There. There. That'll be 40,000 men here. We'll disband them as soon as it's done. Basically paying gold to finish a mission. Please don't. You're... Alcarak's a... No, it's Tabruk that's the fort. Boo! I'll fight your peasants, Ottomans, because I really want your peasants down, but I shouldn't have to fight your peasants. Go to here. Hi, Transoxiana. So I haven't gone to Transoxiana, to Sibir, or any of the others. Hi, Genoa. Genoa has been resurrected. Admiral Mistani will no longer serve well. Too bad for us, Admiral Mistani. $12 ducats for 5,000 men. Blah. There. Poland, that might have been ambitious. 21%. How long are siege takes with them? 13 days. 14 days, sorry. I love decadence. 30.70.7. 30.7. Feels good. Feels super good. Okay guys, when you'll be done fapping around here, you know there's a few Ottomans to murder. Even Egypt and their 15,000 men are doing things. We murdered the people in Baghdad. We're gonna unsiege that. Transox, you're going that way. Really, Transoxiana. Okay, right to Zufra. And we'll push you back and we'll go deal with you next. It's... Actually, go to there. You're gonna split. Well, we're going to Astrakhan now. You're going to Terek. You're going to Armée Royale. You're going to Terek, I said, and you're going to Turkey. Mission fulfilled. Refine the bombards. Done. Assault fort ability. Artillery levels contribution to siege for 15 years. Fine with me. Chambered cannon. 3 cannons in pairs. That's 3,000 free men. Gain access to the gendarme government reform, which will empower the cavalry and morale damage. Gain 10% army professionalism. Take the 10% army professionalism. I'm not sure that I want the gendarme. Have compatibility. Morale damage. Nobility, loyalty, equilibrium. I like my artillery one, making my artillery super duper cheap. Thank you very much. So group, disband and disband. Get back to the manpower pool. It's great. We could have the manpower recovery speed, which is great as well. Yearly legitimacy, improve relations. The yearly prestige, if I want to beat Venice at some point. Power projection, area controller, great power and patron of the arts. I mean, it's 45 per. We could help with the inflation reduction. Not bring back my inflation reduction, my production efficiency guy. Bring back production efficiency guy, Alphonse Descure. Well, he's not the same as the other guy, but he's younger than the other that I saw. So you're in. Or I want Blaise de Chambron. Age 38, inflation reduction. Love the E04 music. For those who for those who would still be doubting. Venice. Oh, Venice. The strategies of Venice are les voies du Seigneur sont impénétrables in French. The ways of the Lord are can't be deciphered by ordinary men, basically. Okay, I'm gonna need a second army to push back down here because they're being idiots. Well, no, sorry, they're being Ottomans. Hello, Transox. Oh no, yeah, you're marching away. You siege that. 19,000 are jumping these guys. Okay, so they're now done. Astrakhan is done. Transoxiana, where is capital of Transoxiana? We're never gonna get to Herat. We are gonna get to Herat. Perfect. And bring your assistant fighter friends. We'll call them. Hey, Wallaching separatists. I bet Savoie or someone is gonna deal with them. Here we can keep on pushing. Yeah, Blaise de Chambron. Yearly, ooh, 50 prestige and yearly inflation reduction. Ooh, this is one case where I look at prestige and I look at Venice's prestige. Did they get? Nope, they're selling 100, so I'll take the admin power. Thank you very much. And the extra inflation reduction. 0.2. For Blaise de Chambron. 0.2 a year is actually kind of cool. And we could add another 0.1 from here. 0.3 a year, 10 years to get rid of everything. Not even needed. Haha. I'll take not the purely prestige. Sure, blessed ruler. If I want to steal the dock from Venice, I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna also have to fight them. That's why I wanted to spy on Cyprus. Now I have an available diplomat to do so. No pretender rebels. No pretending. That's the coup of the harem. Is my bet it's the start of that disaster. Are we gonna reinforce in time to... It's a Mehmet Osmanoglu. The Osmanoglu dynasty is back. And they want their throne. Let's go that way. You guys are still marching. You guys have scared the Kazakh away. You guys have scared the Ottomans away. I love the Aegean Sea. We pushed out one boat to sea. Cool. Now Poland is gonna stack wipe these guys. Yep, that's an island. That's an island trap. Foreign ministers in Blois. Okay, sure. GG Poland. Cruel behavior, uncouth officers. Louisiana's opinion of me goes down. Why? We're gonna play Ring Around the Hormuz, right? That's what you want to play. Well, I have news. I'm done playing Ring Around the Hormuz. Yeah, we have so much inflation reduction that's spare no expense. Yeah, there's no more Ottomans, so time to play tag with an Ottoman and a Transoxian, who's also going to get their capital like toppled in 2 seconds. And then we go to Sibir. And we find the Ottoman in here. Wait, we don't have access in Hormuz. Okay. So that means here I should be seeing them. Build a greater palace. I'll lose the prestige. Oops, I capped out on the points. Gov reform. What do we want for tier 10? Absolutism and gov cap. Core creation costs and minimum autonomy in territories is lovely. Possible policies +1. Very cool as well. The possible policies +1, but the 5% CCR and minimum autonomy means we're going to be swimming in gold. We might flip out of it later, but for the moment, we're going regional representation. Save on points. We're also super far on from tech, so dev sort by this, most efficient. Not La Mancha. Roxburghshire doesn't need it. Rennes can take some. Troyes can totally take some. Armor can take some. Sheffield can take some. Rétillois can take some. York can take some. And now we're out of dip points. Perfect. Ooh. Clash between the Ottoman fleet, the Mistani fleet, and the Venice fleet, and the Egypt fleet, and the Lithuania fleet. And it's not going well for the Ottomans. We lost none. That'll teach them to bring light boats to a fight. Gelibolu is technically occupied by us. Let's do this. You, get out. I don't want to hear about you. You are very silly boats, and they have nowhere to retreat to. So the Ottoman fleet is, for all sakes and purposes, dead. Actually, no. Let's, well, they have no morale. There we go. Sunk a few more of them, so stole a few more of theirs. But we do have to repair some of our boats. 26th of July, we'll let a month tick. Some boats are way too damaged. You're going to where? Ionian Sea. Yeah, the Thristle needed some repairs. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, Kazakh. We missed the 2K Ottomans that were somewhere around here, apparently. And you guys, I mean, we don't need to... There we go. Siege of Samarkand is done. Sir, with your 3 siege group, split. I want one army there. One army there. In Atakant. Some of my provinces lack cores. Yes, and that is also where we're going to make money. Orléanais, Blois. I want all the French, I want also all the English lands. Probably the higher dev ones there, Chester. Then again, the cheaper ones are cheaper. There we go. That's a little bit of admin points, which, you know, we're not late on tech, we're good. We can use those admin points, because I'm not going to be coring anything here. Chagatai is fighting... Who are you fighting, Chagatai? Sweden, Poland, and Lithuania, Buryatia, and Oirat. Is anyone going to Sibir? The answer is no. Kazan is fighting Poland. Kazan, can I enforce peace on you? No diplomat to send. I can fix that. You. Go enforce peace. No. Okay. Sweden needs opinion of me. Okay. But let's free our friends of Poland from this war, because we technically don't need to suffer. We have 99%. And this one, I mean, we could separate peace out, but it's fine. This is a reconquest, right? Normally, this is a reconquest. Sword by receiver. Not Hormuz, Egypt. Yep. And I'm not returning Sinjar. We're returning Sinai, maybe? Like, do there... No, I don't care, no care. I have to look them up one at a time. Sinai first. Let's do it like this. Let's do it alphabetically. Find it actually. Atif. That one was asked for as the war goal. Atif. Fayum. It's not gonna be a fun peace deal to do. Wait, what I want to do, because cost also is going to be dependent on my admin efficiency, which is obviously going to be better than Egypt's. This. Flip to France. This is Venetian, but that's Caramel. That's it. That's not in Rum. Rum is in here. Ooh, could I take all the way to Rum? So you. Yes. Who's gonna be mad at me? Aragon, the natives. It's fine. Because that, if I give that to Asturias, then I can do Asturias, release and play as, establish my holy order, and call it done. Revert back to my old save before we just as we integrate Asturias, and keep on going. That sounds like a great plan. And now with the rest, we're returning things. The Christmas Islands to Egypt. Yes. No, we don't need that. I want Fayum. I want Buhaira. That's 98%. We could take the Christmas Islands again, which honestly isn't a bad idea, just to get them out from over here. They haven't taken any colonial ideas, but that's 100%. We don't leave. We take 82% aggressive expansion, but the only one who is technically threatening is possibly Aragon, but oof. There. We gain 25 power projection, 25 for Venice, 25 for Poland, 75 PP lost for the Ottomans, and 27.9 prestige. We gain 8 of that prestige. This is fine. And now we have a little bit of French land here. Now where is Rebel Inc? You have been split up, Rebel Inc. But I have news for you. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go say hi to Asturias. And I have news for you. You're gonna get provinces granted to you. You technically don't need Antioch, so I don't know why I took it. Well, yes, because it makes my land contiguous. There. Grand Province of Kayseri. Not Grand Core Claim. Grand Province of Bosak. Grand Province of this. Grand Province of that. Grand Province of that. Grand Province of that. Ooh, question. Question. Because we might have to delay that. I'm going to look that up on the wiki. Or if someone can be faster than me at that. To establish a holy order, does it need to be Iberian culture? Because if so, I have to start working on not giving that to Asturias, flipping it to Castilian culture, then giving it to Asturias, which means I'm coring it, which isn't that much of a problem, except I don't have the admin points right now, but that's a fake reason. Yeah, I want to look that up on the wiki, because if I have to convert everything to Asturias to an Iberian culture, I'm going to be very annoyed. E04 wiki holy orders. Local organizations, yes. Christian orders. Yes. Culture is in the Iberian group. And Asturias is never, ever, ever going to establish a religious order. So I do want to flip the culture to Iberian. And but we need to finish the religion is Christian and has completed the French mission The Shield of Outremer while having an Iberian cultured ally or subject with at least 190 opinion and 100 trust. So that would be Asturias. We just need to get 100 trust with them. Yeah, it's as Asturias. It's why is the rum gone? The achievements. It's exclamation point achieve ACHI 2. I need to remove my sweatshirt. Can't sit because I've been on this for over. So bird it is. Oops, I birded the Twitch tracking window. Boom. Now I birded E04. And now we can reload E4. And while E4 is reloading, it's going to be, yes, I want to play. Get back to Twitch, get back to my creator dashboarder. Stream management. There we go. Capture of the game will resume. OBS always have a little bit of an issue for plenty of seconds, we'll say, but when I crash U4. Never said I wouldn't do this without birding. I am not above birding, especially for an achievement which is going to be a release and play as. And that might actually prompt me to make another kind of PSTL going all the way to the other side of the med. Oh, this is going to be a pain. So I won't be able to flip provinces Castilian until I bring Castilian there. And Castilian has just been accepted. I'll have to see if I can make the cultures in here. Could I flip? Because Gaza has no more separatism, right? Yes. Can I flip you? Yeah, I can only flip them to Francian. Berber or Algerian? Why is Algerian possible? Culture adjacent to Arseny. Okay. Yeah, Algerian. Okay. So I need to bring a Castilian, or I accept Andalusian, which also would be easier to hop around. Can I flip their provinces to something? No, I cannot in my subject's land. Because the other option would be to, well, they need to form the make the cores so that the cores exist. But the cores are going to be shortened because of the... And sorry, let's try and make the game get recaptured. So I am back in game and OBS should be capturing. OBS magic. OBS magic. No magic, OBS. You really despise me like that for birding game. Stop trying to capture E4. Try capturing E4. There we go. Yeah, OBS hates birds. I mean, they should. Computers should love birds. They eat bugs. How do I get an Iberian culture quickly to here? Emphasis on quickly. Because I do know Catalan. So Catalan could be an option to bring into here, but it's not adjacent, so I'd have to go all the way through here, which sounds absolutely terrible. Catalan culture. How else could I spread it relatively fast? From here into Sardinia, on two provinces in Sardinia. Then I can go to Tunis. This is not gonna work. The other option, but that would be heavy on the dip points, would be to integrate, because Asturias, they have Andalusian culture accepted. So I could accept Andalusian. If I have the points, yes, there. Andalusian is now accepted, which means now I can promote Andalusian in neighboring Andalusian provinces. So Mija, probably not. Yep, Francian or Berber. You could get Andalusian from bordering you, which wouldn't help. You are Andalusian. I need Oran from you to start bringing in Andalusian. Because Teuton, as much as I like it, is just in the Straits of Gibraltar. Would you be able to flip? No, Occitan. So I need to take Oran for myself and bring Andalusian. Subject. There's no culture shift for you. You have a lot of debt, sir. Seizing land would piss them off. But that would help me start to spread. Especially if I can take the Hara. Because if I seize here, I still have to core it. So the answer is, for sure, I am taking the Ottoman land, and I am taking it for myself. That's 200% certain, which means I don't need to have to rush for over here, because I'm going to need to have to bring the culture to the place. Yeah, because here I need it to start spreading. I'm gonna need to steal it here, because here I mean it's 4 dev provinces. If I burn the dev for the fastest speed in culture conversion, here I'm gonna have to burn a lot. Can I centralize? Yeah. Put a dev edict on Paris. Still 1 dev only. Because Tripoli's going to be a pain, but it doesn't need to be Tripoli. We can just do his neighboring province here. Burn you to make you faster. If I go Kabylia, yeah, it's going to be it's 11 already. I think I want both Annaba and this one. These two. So from there, you go to Tunis. Tunis is 16 already. Well, now less, 14. 13. If I wanted to convert you to Francian. 130 at 10 per development point, capped at 30 dev. And Jared culture people will hate me for it, but that's okay. The question is, because here there's way less dev than Tunis, but I won't be able to do one. It'll have to do 1, 2, 3. But I could then go Zapa, Zufra, Sirt. I'm gonna have to take Darna as well. my whole plan of this, I should have made these, crap. I think I'll seize land as I go. And then once the culture is converted, we'll give it back to them because I don't want the core to expire. So I'm not in a rush to do anything here, so we can flip my occupations back to me. Recall you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not Egypt, France. This and this to France. So Ottoman, sue for peace. And it's a conquest CB that I put out. Silly me. I'm gonna need Quds, which is Jerusalem. So might as well take it off the Ottomans. Returning cores. Let's go back to here. I want Garbia. F G. Oh, Garbia. Wait, Garbia? The return core. Oh, it's Al Garbia. Return that one. Return Sinai. Or do we start working on Egypt proper so that at least he won't be coming in from here and Egypt has their Egyptian land? Let's do that. Ras Gareb. Hussair. There. QRS. There. Seriously? Isna. Aswan. And I want to work here. Can I go to Tabruk? Sinai Akba. Sina. Akba. Yeah, I can take Tabruk. That's one less fort to siege next time. Tabruk to Egypt. Ma'an is fun, but I don't need it. Here I want these three. Wasser Ibrim. Wasser Ibrim to Egypt. Wadi Halfa, that's Alodia only. Well, then it's gonna be stay Alodia. No. That's taken. Sahara. There. Really? Yeah, Wadi Halfa was only an Alodia province. Okay, that's fine. We'll give it to... That one can be given to Egypt. Karga. Karga to Egypt. Girga. Manfalut. Minya. Atif. And from there, maybe we have 5%. So can we find a 5% that belongs to us? Buhaira, perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect 100 piece deal. Returning a bunch of cores to Egypt, taking one Jerusalem for myself and the one for the one that will feed back to them. And they reduce in size. And that's perfect. We're back to 7 out of 7. So the ruler of Austria, we no longer have anything done with Austria, who's our rival. And Iceland is still alive, but still no heir, which would be cool to get Iceland as a subject. Okay, that's my peace deal. We wait 6 days. Rebel Inc. Actually, Rebel Inc. You go there. I'll let the siege keep on sieging because siege. You guys can start marching back to here. There. Cairo. And Alexandria. Yeah. The Ottomans should thank Venice for taking care of their rebels. Don't fight Transox, little Egypt. I like when you have all your men. Yoink! Everlasting victory. I don't know what that means, but it is everlasting. Now Egypt is properly written on the map. And I want to give it back to Egypt. Hey, Egypt. Grant province of here. Overextension for them, 3%. Mastani for one province, 12%. 12.81% in Jerusalem. Yeah, for the taking of those, it cost me quite a bunch of dip points, but we'll get out of the dip point hole. I could seize land. Yes, my burghers are unhappy. I do not care. 88%. Neat. Almost 89, so I'm 6 clicks of dev away from... 6 clicks of dev away from things and stuff. Go back to Paris. No, go back to Narbonne, Montpellier. Perfect. Venice, you owe me favors. Egyptian particulars, yeah, we'll deal with them. We have troops marching back. Please return me Montferrat. Thank you for 45 favors, and Nice is gonna be 36. Okay. Done. Savoie has now doubled in size. We would like everyone to know. Saluzzo, you're guaranteed by Geneva. Oh, that is just too good. Saluzzo is not in the HRE. We're gonna declare on them. Not improving relations. Once the armies have marched back, but... Reconquest for Saluzzo. We're gonna fight Geneva, Augsburg, and Constance. We'll force Geneva to return Turin to Savoie. And that'll be glorious. So we spent 45 on here. We needed 30 and a few, right? Egypt wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, you can have your royal marriage. Yep, we murdered a few. Persia, jihad for Jerusalem. All nations following the Sunni faith mean the holy war of CB against the owner of Jerusalem, while they share a border. The jihad will end when Jerusalem has been reconquered by a Muslim nation. Well, how about it's gonna never happen? And Ottomans are starting to rebuild their troops that they had lost. And they only have 15% revanchism because we only return courts to Egypt. And the fun part about it is that Egypt still has so many cores left to take back. As long as we don't let them expire, it'll be great. Ooh, if we ally Persia, we could retake Medina's coast. We wouldn't be able to take the capital here, but we could get this, but it's 3 dev. By the car on you, it's Persia, Hadramut, and Harar. Persia, Hadramut, Harar. Harar, would you by any chance have any Egyptian cores? Do you not have any Egyptian cores? The answer is no. But that would also be a war done quick for Reconquest of 1 and eat Medina out. Feed them to Egypt. Make Egypt bigger. Now, subject Asturias. I need to start taking land from you and start doing things and stuff. Sorry, but I'm gonna seize your land. I'm gonna seize this province specifically. I will soften the blow by paying off your debts. You're on 0%. I will seize land. Honestly, Annaba feels like it's... Is Annaba overkill? No. F would be 30%. Facts. Good use. Facts. And do 1, 2 in Kabylia. Padna, Biskra, Gasfa, Sfax. But if I do that, I might as well do Tatooine. With 3 dev, yeah. Gasfa with 6. Now 5. Biskra with 3. You have way too much. Get burned. Kabylia with 11 is a bit of an annoyance, though. But here, still need to core it, so core. 21 months to make it. Fun fact, having unhappy burgers also reduces the mean time to happen for the center of revolution to spawn if you have high trade income. I think I have high trade income, decently. Yeah, compared to the rest, I should. No, I don't. I could work on that too. Again, I want to get rid of the loans because they're a bit of a nuisance. So here, as soon as they say Reconquest as a CB, yeah, you lost a little bit of land here. Good protection against Pomerania. U3, I mean, there's Geneva, there's here. Do not worry, this is just a friendly casual picnic. Yeah, we're coring that. Culture. Andalusian, well, I do want, but I'm not, it's not the top priority. English, Francian, I want all of these, I want Gascon. Cardinal exposed. Domaine Français, that's London. For those who would wonder, when you take London, it gets renamed Domaine Français. Which is extremely flattering. Wait, state, tell me, where did I not full state yet? I wanted to full state Iberia, but I think I want to full core first back all of this before I do anything else. Just with Stalico, we could also go and grow this. Jigsaw and Creek are at war. Okay, that's fine by me. Zapotec. These are truce done. No. November 39. Well, November this year, basically, yes. You're allied with Maya, it won't make a difference. We'll come in with 30,000 men, we'll eat Zapotec. How are we doing on absolutism? Because it might also be time to go after Denmark. 53, admin efficiency is going up. After our little Salusa war. Because you are now 116%. Nope, you're still too big. Could someone else, please? Bite off Denmark. Liz. We want to nibble on Denmark, but we want to nibble kindly. We want to do so, but kindly. Where are you going to? Yeah, you're going to somewhere, you're going to somewhere. You're going to somewhere. You're going to somewhere. Rebel Inc., you can group up here. Manage autonomous rebel suppression in here, here, here. For some reason, Egypt land has unrest. Help them with said unrest. And it's gonna take ages, but we'll help over there too. You are Rebel Incorporated after all. The one and only rebel fighting agency in this world. I do not need the Miltech. I absolutely don't need the Miltech. Chester, sure. Ministère, yes. There. Are you not protecting trade in the English Channel? Nope, they were not protecting trade in the English Channel. Silly boats. Heavies. Please go back to hunt pirates in the English Channel. Too many people pirating there. Aragon, Papal State, Florence, and Liège, yeah. I want to go claim here. Do I have claims up here? Yes, I do. On the lowlands, on the coast of all of this. Meaning I can take the land and pour it fast. And make many Catholics angry, but that's another problem for future me. I need 36 with them. But I'm getting 0.59 a month, which is more than decent. Yeah, now Austria-Hungary is having a field day here. Unsurprising. René Descartes, 30 admin power, 10 legitimacy, innovativeness, pff. Go reform though, yes please. Blink blink, that means ads are coming up. I want Burgundian, no, I want to finish the English and the Francian cultures first. And the Gascon cores. Highlander, that's Scotland, yeah, sure. Sort by source of overextension, yeah, Jerusalem's almost done. We still have a decent amount of gov cap. Our money is it really rolling at 79? It is rolling in at 79 ducats a month. It's glorious. Take this. Let's go repay loans. So where are my armies? Rebel, Inc., you're rebel stopping. You're good here. You're there. There. And colonial army is here. I don't think there's anyone around here, so... Zapotec. I'm gonna declare war. No CB. What have you been doing? Subject. We'll see after. We'll check out what subject did after the ads, which are starting soon, like less than 2 seconds. Trigger them. Which go. See you guys in 3. And ads are done. Yoink, yoink. We were about to see what they were doing, but they're apparently not making the claims that I would like. Although they can. And make claims on Maya, please. And make claims on your neighbors, please. And you make claims on these provinces, because it's going to be the start of our 13 colonies. There we go. Reminder, please make claims. Over here, I have no one to make claims on Portugal, but I have reasons to go to war with Aragon. That's also going to be a war. We have claims here. Right, we got the claims on here, which if we bring Annaba, we can do Trapani, Zaragoza, which won't help, but if we do Trapani, then we can go to Tukbat. If we do Dara, Annaba, we can do from there, we can do Trapani, which is going to be ours, and then do Thubat. Asturias, I'm very sorry. I need your province. I want Annaba. 48%, I'll deal with that. It's fine. And I need the admin points, but that's okay. We'll have points next year. We'll have points next year. Also, the capital of Aragon is obviously in Minorca. Everyone knows of the famous Minorcan capital of Aragon. End of January will be good on starting this one. Jerusalem is almost done. We're closing in on GovCap, which means it's going to be time to build more state houses, but I do want to finish repaying the loans because they're going to be renewing again and again. And our inflation, yeah, we took a plus 0.5 event for inflation, so yeah, the 20 years of inflation reduction are going to be more than welcome. Hello, we have too many people stacked here. Saluzzo. Time to declare war. Reconquest of Saluzzo. Deal. You move into here. You are Mundo McGregor. No. You are 3 siege pip DDD. David Laval, you don't have siege pips, so you're gonna march off to here. No, but you're gonna take Doran as a siege leader. This army is gonna have Mundo and is gonna march right back in behind you. Archibald, you have your 3 siege pips. You go there. You're going to Brest. Which army is not moving? All the armies are not moving. Are moving, sorry. Can you declare on Xalisco? You are a Mesoamerican trip of Maya. Maya would come in. Okay, I need to wait 1 month, but that's okay. We can start a war there and actually have these guys eat over there and eat a little bit more of Maya. There goes the Saluzzo troops. Goodbye, Saluzzo troops. We could call in friends to our wars, but we don't really need them. It's fake wars with real allies, so finish repairing the Thistle, the Galleon, and go hunt your pirates in Toulon nonetheless, which is perfect. And doing that, we're going to bring this down to speed 1. I know I have a fort line between Calais protecting Bruges and Artois. Cambrésis protected by Réthélois. Réthélois extends to Luxembourg, Hainaut, and Namur, even if they get occupied. The only place that's absolutely unprotected is Lille, and could be sieged without being unsieged by a fort there, and no, Hainaut touches Réthélois. Luxembourg protects Metz. Lorraine is protected by Franche-Comté, which protects Salins. Charolais is protected by Lyonnais. Lyonnais protects Dauphiné. Forcalquier and Toulon are protected by Aix. So anyone wanting to march into France from this side has to go through one of my forts. That's the glory of the fort line. Meaning I don't need the fort in Rennes. That one was useful when I fought France, but don't need to pay for this one. I do not need it for the fort in Anjou. Narbonne I kinda still want until this little bit of Aragon is done. Just to force them to come in from here. And so we can rush them in, although placing troops in Aragon and just invading would also work. Do I have separatism? Yes, I do. Ooh, I hate that. Valencia needs to be Castilian. No, Mastani, save your points. Or more, when you have more. Or when you have more. Yes, next one is 250 gov cap, which is going to be very useful. 18 buckets from subjects is really not bad. Siege General 3, not Siege Generals. And again, the only ones who are not in here are Little Constance and Little Augsburg. Don't think they really want to fight me. And I only want Turin from Geneva. Saluzzo will have the Uncon surrender at some point. Savoie is forming Reformed Tercios. Improvements in GovTech. Yes, give me those admin points. Yes, it's inflation, but we are reducing inflation, so it's fine. And 65 through attrition, that's fine. You guys need a small leader. Have David Laval, which is absolutely crazy to have a 3-star general. Well, though, no, we're gonna put David Laval on the fighting side. With his 3 well, although he has 3 maneuvers, so he's actually better suited for rebel hunting with 3 maneuvers. So yeah, we are using a 3 siege pip guy on maneuvers. We're gonna need to take Darna, Tirana. Damiette is gonna hurt. Oh, it's only 11 dev. It's not the worst. And from there, I'll take Cyprus for myself, so that they can keep tribbles. And from Adana, we'll go up. So Cyprus needs to also to be on the chopping block. Flying on them, perfect. I was putting on speed 1 for a reason, which was to read missions. Crusade for Jerusalem. All the lands in Gaza and Jerusalem has the great project. Okay. And they have a temple or cathedral building. Grant the right to resurrect the kingdom of Jerusalem or crown our ruler as the sole head of the Holy Land. Grants a scaling reward if we complete the mission as defender of the faith. Ooh. 15% manpower recovery. The army tradition decay would be glorious, but I don't think there's enough Catholics left in the world. Unless I resurrect a few. Yeah, I need more prestige than Venice. Are you still earning 100 prestige, Venice? No, you're on 90. Legitimacy is already at its highest. Boo. But maybe by piecing out people, I can farm a little bit of prestige. Okay, you only have 2 siege pips, but move up. Can you go to Novara? Yes, you can go to Novara. Actually, no, start sieging down Constance. So missions. So stealing the Doff is going to be doable. Sector of Catholicism, we're going to get that one. Except it's only a 10-year. It's only a 10-year one. And monthly admin power and courier power cost until the death of our ruler is going to start to age a little bit, so we might wait a little bit on that one. Shield of Outremer, we need to be protector in that one, yes. Gaza Catholic, yes. El Karak, Haleb, Tarabulus. Where's... Okay, so it's a Syrian, it's all of the Crusader land. And we get Fervent Call to Arms, Yearly Army Tradition Decay, Manpower and True Faith Rise plus 20%. If we complete this mission while having an Iberian subject or ally with at least we gain access to the Christian Holy Order's mechanic. Ooh, so maybe I can put the Holy Order there. No, it doesn't matter because Asturias is going to needs to be Asturias founding it there. Which means it needs to be, and they don't get access to Holy Order missions. Oh, hi, Genevan army. I saw the Genevans up here. Are the Genevans in two wars? Are they friends with Austria? Yes, they are. That's why they managed to become so chunky. Hi, Egypt. Next war will clean this up at least a little bit. We'll totally clean that up. Then we'll have to piss off Asturias, telling them that actually they're not a march anymore. Secure the Alpine Pass will be done after this war. We'll be getting AE impact, etc., etc. Age of Constance is over. Next, Zeta with a 1 siege pip. No, this one just doesn't make sense. Take David Laval and his 2 pips. And you have Zeta. Sorry, Zeta, but you're off to other duties. Hello, Augsburg, and hello, Constance. Shoot, wait, if I peace now, I can peace Constance out. Constance, super peace. Become a rightful Catholic. Give me war reps. Give me all your ducats. And... no, don't want to end any alliances. No? Okay, then it's 7 prestige for me. That brings me over Venice, so do I want to become Doff? Kinda? How many Catholic people are? Tier 4, yeah, available at 50, so we're never gonna get the Tier 5 the reward. So I might as well... yeah, but this one it requires us to be Doff. And this one is depending on how many we have. No, this one we want to be Doff for the scaling reward. So we want Doff for both of these. I think I'm going to take Doff on this one. Holy War is a good CB. And we're still relatively far from imperialism. Sorry, Augsburg, but now you're alone. 57, 42, 14%. Minus 35, 57. Are we maxed out? Yeah, we are still maxed out on these. Surprise, Augsburg. Sorry, Augsburg. Siege of Geneva is done. Yay! Geneva has been sieged. Go to Novara. Actually, no, Doran, you're for siege pip. You're gonna stop here. No, go there. Silly me. But these guys have their siege and means of expansion. Yeah, we need to beget electors for the HRE. Oh, Palatinate votes for us. So they're not that happy with Austria, but no one's voting for Austria. If I convince Munich to vote for me, I could get in a decent position. We'll see. Well, let's see about that. Mungo, you go, because you only have 2 siege pips, so Doran can take over with his 4. 42%, are we gonna get it? Drum roll. Yes. So you're the one going to Navarra, you're just going to hang out. You're Repay one loan, expand the other. Which if Saluzzo's done, you're gonna move in with Savoie and Asturias. Sunni Zealots, no. Sunni Zealots forbidden. Why are you? Oh yeah, you're hiding because war. They don't have the ducats? Yeah, because I did declare war, and I told you to hide in Port Drink War. That's fine. I know I need money to upgrade the ships, but I also want more ships in here. Protecting trade here. How are we doing on protecting trade here from the pirates? They still have 3%. Even though there's over 2,000 guns of pirate hunting here. Siege of Turin is done. Cool. Yeah, Savoie. As much as I like that, I have more admin efficiency than you do. DDD and his 3 siege. We could go to Augsburg, but well, let's see now that we can piece out the Swiss, the Genevans. Geneva is reformed. No, well, nope, they're too big for a war change. Okay, return corps Turin to Savoie. That is absolutely certain. And I kind of want to steal Novara as well. They say niet. Genevan military strength. Okay. Length of war. So we need to remove their allies. Archibald, go to there. Because I am going to need the Italian province at some point. But except they're allied with the Emperor, but I'm no longer friend with the Emperor. So actually, but then again, I force you to release a nation? Nation of Milan? Ooh, if I don't... Black news! Our old emperor has decided to die a little too soon. And our kid, who is a 234, which is no bueno, but, well, he has 9 pips. He has 9 pips, so he was allowed to live. Pope Man, I probably have plenty of favors with you. I would like to trade favors for trust. Thank you. Now I'm max trust with the Pope Man. I need to trade favors with Asturias too. I know he's my subject, but we'll be currying favors with him. And I don't need to track my core creation. So I don't need to take Novara, technically. So don't take Novara. No, don't release Milan, apparently. Return Turin to Savoie. 13 AE, but that's okay. I don't want to give anything back to the Swiss. Ooh, pillaging capital for 3 dev? Hell yeah. 4 reps, no. Ducats? Yeah. Cyprus. Fabricate claim on Cyprus. Stop spying. Cyprus, you're next with fighting Venice. Oh, fighting Venice is gonna be a pain given the amount of forts. But I kind of want Cyprus to start getting rid of the separatism here. Other option would be to go after Aragon. With Pope Man, Florence, and Liège. Pope. I still have plenty of favors with you, right? Yeah, 87. So I can totally ask Pope to break with Aragon, go after Aragon, hit my landings in Sicily. And more importantly, take more of the trade here. Sweden and Pomerania. Pomerania has been pirating me for a while, and I hate it. If I get to fight them by attacking someone else, guaranteeing the independence of the Teutonic Order, yeah. Force them to break with Poland, force them to explode, something like that. Maybe time to get involved into the HRE and break a few bones. SS Belly against Cyprus. I can go to X. No, you decided you couldn't. Okay, you decided you couldn't. That's fine. Geneva, I'm about to have 100% on you though, so... Oh, I do have claims on Chambéry and on Brest. I'm about to have a 99% on them, so it's fine. It'll be A-okay. And we'll come back to Novara for that. January 1683, yeah, we'll have time to go back for it. Piemonte, yeah, this is, Come on, give me that siege. They didn't dare get close to here, so we're fine. I keep seeing flashes of light here, but I don't think... Surprising. I don't know where it comes from. Off, yeah. But hear me out. Not stuff. Yet. Emphasis on the yet. Siege of Ballet is over. Because my problem with the going for HRE now is that, yeah, minus 1,000 because we don't have an heir. Inner kid, well, we don't have an heir, so nobody would be voting for us. The good news is Maximilian does not have one either. He's 17, so it's a bit young. He's still a bit young and still has time to find an heir, but for the moment, he does not have anyone voting for him. "29 heretic princes in the empire, in 28 provinces outside of your control. Probably some Venetians, probably some mine. Now let's wait until... Okay, Geneva, you're out. 2 for peace. I do want to take Chambéry. You still say no? You son of a beep. I mean, the other option... I'm not returning land to Switzerland. Switzerland is a vile heretic. You're gonna give up your claims, pay me war reps, okay. Pay me war reps, pay me many ducats, and get out of this war. There we go. Augsburg, I think you're the wrong religion. Yep, so you need to be Labour. Well, Labour, down here. DDD, would you please take care of those silly rebels? There's 19,000 of them, so we'll bring about 80,000 men, which is obviously extremely balanced for the needs of the fight. Okay, we can go back to 2 or 3. And I wanted to start a war up here on Tonala. No, we don't have a CB. Okay, not on you. On purple, Salisco. And you go for the forts. No, we're fighting Maya to go for Elise. Once you won't have any more neighbors, I bet you'll find someone else to fight, right? Right? Revolt in France, treat them with decency, meaning crush them all. Yeah, someone is about to have, someone is gonna have a few problems here. Here, Matzinkan separatist harsh treatment. Absolutism is now at 60. Siege of Augsburg is over. Finally! Freaking finally. We can go back to Dijonais. No, we're completely landlocked because we don't have access. Perfect. Augsburg, super peace. You flip religion, war reps, ducats. A new Catholic has joined us. Yay! I know you're black flag, so you can go home. 151. How much do I need? 1744. Discontent sown by Austria-Hungary. Boo! Poland, I will totally take the royal marriage. Poland. Dear Poland, when are you going to click for the button to form the Commonwealth? Lithuania has not gained a single province. Also, I like that there's a Genoa here. Ooh, you're allied with Geneva. And you're a tributary of Kazan. Because why not? The only reason why he says no is distance between borders. Interesting. I might make my border closer to here, so we can reconquer on Genoa and Liguria. That sounds fun. Oh, okay, Augsburg, you've been set out. Saluzzo, sue for peace. Yoink. And here, since it doesn't matter, I'm going to give you straight to Savoy. There. Take all your ducats. You don't have any other cores. There we go. Savoy is full again. We'll have to ask for from Venice. I think Savoy has 2 cores still to get. No, Nice only. So we'll ask Nice before we break up with Venice, who must be monstrously rich, shamefully rich. Aragon, your friend with Pope Man, Florence, and Liège. Aragon, I have bad news. Liège and Florence. Put 2 armies there. And put 2 armies to face Florence. Sounds good. Age ability, sure. I don't care. Change rival cost, I don't care. We're going to be bordering Austria and the Ottomans, so if we have forts on the border, which I tend to not have. In case it changes something, this is going to change something on my cost. So, port maintenance 1768. 1768. So very impressive. If we have aligned ourselves with the Pope in the ducal lands of Avignon, the papal domain in Italy happens. Yes. We gain a permaclaim. We won't get a permaclaim on the Italy region, though. Italy belongs to His Holiness. The Treaty of the Lily Flower happens. We gain 15 papal influence, permaclaim on the Italy region anyways. Yoink. No, wait. I think I pressed the wrong button. I did not read the other option. Oops. The bird has passed. The bird has passed. Do you hear the passing of the birds? All the birds. There, and play. And while it restarts, I'm going to reset the timer for the ads. So take these 3 minutes for me to recapture OBS. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen while we run a few ads just so that we can get another hour of things running. Duff, bird, bird, duff. There. Reloaded. Knows that you're here, and you hear me because you're shielded from ads. E04 Discord had shenanigans again. Call it like that. Shenanigans. Oh, you, Saluzo. Super piece? Nope. Game? Yes. OBS. E04. Stop capturing E4. Capture E4. You want to capture E4? E4 is an amazing game. There you go. Just need a little push and shove. I have the war on the other side, so you have to go to Savoie. And I want to do Seluzo super piece there. Take all your ducats, because that's cardio. Done. This completes the mission. Secure the Alpine Pass. There. And now we're going to wait the 30 seconds missing. Add the switch our stance towards Italy from conciliatory towards the Pope. This change will unlock new missions. No, okay. No, okay, so we did choose the right choice. Italy belongs to His Holiness. We still get claims, perma claims on the Italy region. Signora of Genoa. Ads are done. Italy belongs to His Holiness, and the Papal State as a historical friend. Add France as a historical friend. Beauty of the Lily Flower happens. We gain 15 papal influence, and we gain a permaclaim on the Italy region. And as soon as we unpause, we're going to get that. I need one army here to deal with Aragon and the rest of the boats here. Right, you're trading for this guy. Upgrade these guys. It's fine. Except Aragon is going to come and be a nuisance here. We wanted to take the fort maintenance, even though it's not going to change much. There. Yeah, we're absolutely crushing things here. The heavies need to come back to the Straits of Gibraltar. We're going to be losing a little bit of money from pirates being back in the English Channel. So one of you here. One of you. That's two of you. That's one too many of you. I want 1 and 2 with the Aragonese armies here. Although I think the Aragonese army is hidden here. So let's not send both armies up there. And let's go with 1, 2, 3 armies to go take care of Florence. Declaring on Aragon. Popeman, Florence, and Liège, yes. Popeman, would you please reduce opinion? No. Oh, we are at war. Okay, so we need to wait for peace. Okay, that's fine. We have max trust and max favors with him. Easy. Venice won't return a core province while we're at war, right? Yep, we're at war. Royal marriage offer from Cyprus. Cyprus, why would I royal marry you? You're the one I'm going to use to break it to attack Venice. So I'm going to decline. And apparently I have 7 open Diplo slots. Right, because I ceded Savoie to the Pope. Smart. Is there anywhere I want to release to conquer from? I don't think so. Might do Sardinia. Oh, right, I remember why I wanted a second one down here. Although I'm gonna tell Egypt to manage this. It'll be easier. How many more years of separatism do you have? 21. No, 23. At 0.5 a year. That makes me want to take my good old humanist ideas. You're gonna come to here, and I'm gonna need the 40 transports here before we declare on Aragon. Trade protection against Denmark and Pomerania. For bottle stoppers, price of wine and glass goes up. So now we have claims on all of Italy, meaning we can declare on who we want technically. Ooh, that means we could declare on Florence. Oh, that's still Aragon. No, because they're friend with the Pope too. Okay. Siege of Biddies is done. I trust subject to be doing things. E04 encourage development. Yeah, no need for that. How is Paris 44 dev? Not bad. I said I needed to improve the trade here, and I said I also needed to repay the loan, you know? So obviously I'm spending my ducats. No one wants to work. Lose 100 ducats, which is equal to 5 months of income in Champagne. That's okay. Drill, 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 drill. Drill. Trade protection CP against Denmark. Siege of Chichimel is done. We beat up the Mayans, we beat up the Mayans. Have they reformed? Yes, they have, so they're not exactly a joke. Well, they're a joke that's still 2 miltex behind, so... Tariffs on salt. No, don't tax it. 15k men, yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. And once you're done, you can group up here. Occupy here, we're gonna go there. Popular, noble, dip rep +1, neat. Yoink, done. I said you're marching to here, guy. Come on. Chop chop. Advancement of the merchant class. They gained 10 influence. They were on 10 influence at base, so... I want to eat more of you. Do I reduce you to that? Sure. Take all your ducats. Not all your ducats. Just 55 of your ducats. Get out. And I need to go fight this guy. Okay, you're dealing... Okay, the colonies are dealing with that. Lose government reform progress and lose a stab. Oh, we can lose a stab, that's fine. We have poke points to stab back up. Our regent is a loyalist! Yay, stab cost modifier down, perfect. Come on. The evil guys, they're revolting again. Can you cross? No, I can't. 6 and 2. You know what? It's expensive because they're cannons, but first repay this. No more inflation from loans for now. Again, we could take the mill tag, but with 60% ahead of time, I'm gonna wait until we're closer to cap. I have the option to click the button at the last second. Austria-Hungary, yeah, you're still open to being PU'd. Hesse 38. Where is Hesse? Utrecht is ginormous. Thuringia, Mainz, Palatinate. I don't know. I have a problem. I don't know my HRE geography anymore. Saxony, one province minor. Pomerania, Magdeburg, Brunswick, Verden, Bremen, Oldenburg, Sweden, Friesland, Utrecht. Oh, there. Right next to Thuringia. I did remember they were blue. Would you vassalize? No, because you're a member of the HRE for 75. My eco base compared to yours is terrible. I disagree. The question is, do we want to try and get a PU over you? What are your... Do you have any interesting cores? Nope. You're back to the 2 cores you had at the start. Bohemia would be great as a PU. And I have some extra slots, so yeah. Probably won't take that, but if we're lucky enough, succession war between France and Munich, that would be amazeballs. If we could get a succession war for Bohemia. Bohemian cores, some might be expiring. Yeah, some got expired, but that would also be a decent reconquest on Austria. How's Austria for the HRE, by the way? We don't have an heir, but Austria doesn't either. Ottomans have slandered our merchants. Boo! Evil toe man. I love Tapanek. Do we have any reasons to go to war with you? Yes, we have. Asturias has a claim here. Why does Asturias have a claim here? I do not know. There we go. We're gonna eat Zapotec and connect our lands, making things much easier to rebel suppress. And in the meantime, drill, 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 drill. Keep on accumulating money. Although now that we're done, we can start building interesting buildings, like houses. Not many courthouses. Actually, can I get the construction thing? We already have the construction thing from the Pope. So we're good. Yeah, Tsarika separatists. Change of plans. Go murder. Then go there. Maya came back in. Oh, hi, Maya. Maya, I have bad news for you. You're about to lose more land. Like you're gonna get boxed in here. Call me separatists. I'm never gonna be able to stop these guys. They decided it was rebellion time. But with all the people here, I'm pretty confident that we can wipe things out. There's no fort here. They are still converting. They're doing their job slowly, but they're doing their job. Slowly, but they're doing their job. Go deal with these guys, and then go to Belize, I guess. Yeah, Asturias is across the pond. That's perfect. Do I have reasons to go against Cato? Still break your truce, okay. Okay. 1, 2, no. 1. Murder, murder, murder. 2, 3. And then we're gonna have 2 GT land people. Okay, then we can go down to there. And see what the fuss is over there. You guys can be... Okay, you are upgraded, so you're good. Don't go to port. Get yourself an admiral, which is gonna be Zeta! Congrats, Zeta. You're both a general and an admiral. Ooh, with super high maneuver. I love that. Go give me all the trade. Now someone took mill tech. We could take our admin tech, but we'd be ahead of time. We're safe on GovCap. Zapotec occupied. Yeah, you occupy that. Have fun. Actually, go to Zapotec. Bit of luck, the Teotihuacan will spawn under you. I don't care for the innovativeness, I just need... When next time I do a big war. In Gomares! It's peasants, they should be able to fight that, right? Louisiana or Golden Scotland. You guys can take that. Yeah, good job. Just with Holiday Inn has expired, okay? Actually, first... Well, no, we'll wait until we're back and then we'll barrage then. At that point, we'll barrage. How are we doing on professionalism? Ooh! Has grown very nicely. Go figure, when you drill half of your army all the time, you do gain a lot of professionalism. And by adding cores, we've been doing good on that. Still 45% ahead of time. So let's build a few more. Start by culture, please. I would like to finish the Francian culture and work on the Gascon culture and work on the Highlander culture. Norman, I can't if Norman, but accept it anyways. Orkney needs to change. It's on the one Norwegian province we have. Do we want the Walloon up here? Yeah. Yeah, I want to core the lowlands too. Occitan as well. There's Occitan, so Gascon, Occitan, overall. And now I want to spend my monies. Oh man, we have the building. We could get the manpower recovery speed, which would be very funny. Legitimacy and improved relations, yes, for AE. Not for the AE here, but for the AE when we go after the lowlands. And build what houses? Ayrshire. Anywhere with Metz, like a manufactory there. Metz. There. Has your infrastructure been expanded? Nope, it hasn't. And it's gonna be worth it. Expanding the infrastructure in Metz is gonna be worth it. So instead, let's catch up on workshops. Workshops for monies. That's gonna be quick monies. I think that's all over here that I'm building. Which is gonna mean much more money per month. Swim in cash. Swim in cash. We're gonna be swimming in cash. Denmark declared war on Iroquois. They cite conquest. Denmark, have you become nominable? Jalisco gives up at 100%. Yup. Jump, 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 done. There goes our colonial Mexico. Group here, barrage. Casus Belli against Denmark. Yeah, they're hunting like pirates. Some Mayan separatists. Sweden. Ah, Sweden. Thank you, Sweden. Because Denmark is currently a meager 118. Family first? Sure, you can gain influence. Time to spy on specifically Denmark. So if we can eat Denmark in one war, we inherit this. A strong, sturdy colonial Canada, a strong, sturdy 13 colonies. And this, for some reason, which is... No, that's New Denmark, okay. So it's all Denmark, so it's all good. So now we watch very carefully for Sweden's war and grab these two. Iceland, what happened to you? You got a Hansen subject, a Hansen son. Okay. And yeah. Page 64. Oh, it's our side of the royal marriage that broke. That's fine. Fine by me. Yes, what happens when you die? Succession war between Berg and Oldenburg. Okay. That could be... Let's toss in something. Tax exile, 112 died. Boo! Recruit leader. Oh, can't, cause... Nothing on the siege, nothing on the siege. There we go, Siege of Zapotec is done. Oh, they managed to siege that. Boo! I mean, they'll retake it, it's fine. Thorin! You may not be lurking anymore, but Thorin. Okay. I guess you get a 5-5-1 for that. Let's open pockets of visibility. No, let's go for Belize straight. Mosquito is doing a great job. Revolt Totemist Separatists. You know, DDD will no longer... No, not DDD. I mean, we do have America here with 21,000 men. They should be able to deal with it. Go there. DDD, where was DDD's army? DDD's army was there. They were chilling next to the boats in Toulon. No, not there. They were chilling in Aragon. Friend DDD. Member of the Mellow Fellows. 6-5, 6-5 and 3 siege pip. Yum. Come fight me. My name is France. And I have professionalism through the roof. Bartok agrees we have professionalism through the roof. He says meow to our professionalism. And we got money from the treasure fleet, which means more money, which means upgrading projects. I want to upgrade this one though. This one is the one that I want to improve. For the admin efficiency. Then again, we could make more money. Even more money. Here, quite a few that can go down to points. Let's stop at just above 0.10. Manufactories? Yeah. 1 ducat. 0.94 ducats. So much money. We could get our manpower recovery speed, although, well, we still have 100k to regen, and next war, this one might not be a big war, but the one after that will. Blast that, thank you. Don't want to assault it because we only have 18,000 infantry. Colonialism against Finland, they have colonies close to ours. Yes. I mean, Sweden is just gonna eat most. Hopefully they don't eat all of them. That would be extremely rude of them. Because then that would mean they get the empire. But they can have all of this as long as they don't, as long as we get to fabricate our claim on ferries or here. That's why we're spying on them. At 134 a month. 53 favors from Venice. We're gonna be able, no, we're not gonna be able to ask for Savoie because we gave it to the Pope. So let's stop carrying favors with Venice. We'll ask for money, we'll ask for men, and then we'll backstab them. That's how it's gonna work. When we go after Cyprus. Poland's got peasants in San Luis de Potosi. Siege of Biddies is done. Well, 1, 2, and then go to Mixtec, I guess. No, they're off. They're fine. They're going to deal with their rebels. Egypt and everyone and their mother is here. Choose with these guys just north of me. No, very north of me. Okay. The guys very far from me are no longer on a truce. Oops, we are way above gov cap. Well, I need to fix that urgently. Version successful. Trade protection is like, I have admin points. Yeah, silly Mistani. Miltech, I could take Miltech, but I don't need to take Miltech. I am fine on Miltech. Maya, you don't get peace. Not yet, anyways. Maya, tell me you have only 1k men. Yes. So this is the entire Maya army. Well, this is no longer the Maya army. Zapotec, you probably managed to reform too. No, you're not getting the peace deal you're asking for, sir. Maya, sue for peace. And your subject. You say no because that would be full annexation? Yeah. So they still have a few troops for some reason, so some Maya here and some Maya there. Well, let's go manage the Maya troops. Okay, now we have Robert Stewart. He is industrious for goods produced modifier. We're going to be rolling in cash. Hell yeah. People control loyal to Aragon. No bueno. At least one here. Okay, they got them up there. Dev costs and tolerance of heathens. Okay. Not what I wanted, but what we get. There, take all of that. Boink. It's now them. And we inherited Tonala. Sadly, I can't, well, they're probably gonna hate our guts forever, so we'll just break vassalization and let someone else deal with it. Too many dip relations, yeah, that's gonna cost me a little bit for a while, so we need to break an alliance or have a ruler die. Would like Hesse to die, for example. Just for an example. We could steal the dock from Venice. Do I want to steal the dock from Venice? Yes. So, Protector of Catholicism, monthly admin points, courier power costs down. Yoink. So Cassisbeli, Holy War against Ottomans, Persia, Transox, Kilwa, Chagatai, Bengal, Bahmanis, Delhi, Sunda. Perfect. Now we just need this one and the project of Jerusalem maxed out. But I still have GovCap issues, which we're going to solve when we take this. So if I don't spend my admin points, it should fix itself soon here. And apparently, yes, we get a second missionary. We're going to include subjects. So we have all of North America to convert. It's going to take ages. It's great. And even if you don't do that, they'll still go to your subjects here. I pause. Okay, decided to target one of mine. But they should be targeting, they will be targeting subjects at some point too. Just a bit of a nuisance. 99% on Zapotec. Yep. Zapotec is gone. What are you? Royal Army. Die. Zapotec, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I take your entire coastline? Yes. Can I take all your lands? Yes. Goodbye, Zapotec. No diplomat descent. We lost our diplomat for some reason. All French and Protestant in France get +2. All Scottish get -2. Okay. That's fine. Most of our Francian land is Catholic, so... Golden era for Austria, Hungary. Oops, I apparently did not select some of Zapotec provinces. That's fine. I took the important ones, which were going to link things up. You're going to sit in Mixtec. Sir Doran. Sorry, Doran, but you are now on rebel suppression duty. No unhappy people. Perfect. Our land is over 90%. Perfect. We could take our Miltech. And I don't really need it unless... Well, it's going to be an improvement in cannons. Question is, does Aragon have... What Miltech are you on? You're on 20. Okay. So I need to match you. Swivel cannon and howitzers. So we need to choose a better cannon. Since we have a decent amount of manpower, I'm going to say a lot. We're going to go for damage cannons because we have amazing French troop stats. Swivel cannons, go. Swivel cannons, the preferred unit of our country, is in the type of unit that can be recruited. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it doesn't. There's no chat for swivel cannon. Gallo cavalry and Gustavian infantry have, but no, is it in here? Yes, a highly maneuverable and portable cannon. The swivel gun was rather small and designed primarily for short-range warfare. Not sieging, damage. That's what I hear. And let's stop the drilling. 51 days. The House Discublu. Everlasting friendship. An heir. Ooh, 365. Louis. No. We're Scottish. Our heir is still Scot. And our ruler has immediately decided that he would be an amazing general. He's decent. So no more drilling. Colonial army is almost set home. Denmark. Okay, I have a permaclaim here. But I don't have a permaclaim here. I need 25. Okay, next month. I just need to take 1 or 2 provinces, Sweden. So we might actually decide that we go after Denmark now. Pomerania would not defend, which is sad. Iceland would, Teutons would, Oldenburg wouldn't. Why would Pomerania and Oldenburg not defend? Opinion about Denmark, okay. Hostile attitude towards Denmark, attitude towards enemies. So they kind of like us. Oldenburg, occupied and besieged provinces. Yeah, you're being sieged down and out. War exhaustion. Otherwise, they would defend in Oldenburg, but yeah. They're being presented with Poland-Sweden invasion. It's not gonna go well for them. You can come back. Don't need more. And I think it's gonna be time to actually go after the Danes. Let's go after the Danes. Severus would probably approve going after the Danes, I'm sure. I'm quite sure he would approve. You can go to here. One troop from Calais. Come. And you guys can go to Paris and we'll drill you in Paris. We don't need a fort in Chartres either. Now that we have access to tier 6 forts, I should start thinking of upgrading these. Star Fort, that's the tier 6, right? Yeah. Because my other forts are gonna melt like butter if they're not upgraded. Need money, need more monies. 250 monies. Until we take the admin tech, we're gonna be maybe not pushing too hard on the AE button. Staff cost, admin cost, improve relations, AE impact, and admin efficiency. We're barely above, so it's not the end of the world. But in an ideal world, now Colonial Army, here, you have one mission. Murder anything and everything that is gonna rise up. There, that's your mission. Venice, you still love me, so would you have manpower for me and money? Yes. Give me 4k men, so I don't need them, but that uses my favors. 19th of June, we'll ask you for 600 ducats. We'll go to furthering our industries and our money-making process. Yum. Ducats, we'll ask for sailors for, why not? We're capped on sailors, but it's fine, we can... How much do you trust me? You trust me too much, almost. Don't have any of my core provinces yet. And Austria, you ate most of the Balkans. Wallachia free! Yay! Wallachia, would you vassalize? Just, asking for Mestani. No. Too many dip relations. Yeah, 8 out of 7 because I tossed in my hat for Bohemia and Hesse. And we inherited Tonala as a vassal. Which is not what I wanted, but hey. Speaking of Tonala vassal. Can I break? No, I can't break. Ooh, maybe can I give it to Golden Scotland? Start war in colony. Must like one of their castle's bellies. Ooh, Guamar. Guamar. Who? Against who's that? Who is that? Find Guamar. Oh, that guy. Sure, you can start a war here. Start a war in the colony. Never use that option enough. Sure, I'll pay off your debts, but you'll start a war against Guamar. Yeah, he has no friends, so it's gonna be easy. Lipan is fighting the Zuni Federation, which is now down to here. Portuguese Mexico? How dare they? Yeah, Bartok, how dare they? He just got in his dreams. Bohemia wants an alliance. While I want to, I'm gonna say no. Well, he's gonna occupy a Diplosod until his ruler dies, so I might as well say yes. And see if we can get anything from him. Denmark! Bad news for you. Pomerania. Pomerania has terrible opinion of them. No, I need to bring a few troops to colonial nations, because otherwise my colonies are going to get rolled. That's what I needed to do with these guys. Zeta Admiral, please sail fast across the seas. And actually just take the transports, which are upgraded, and not the heavies. I'm gonna sail, what, 3 armies over? Because Denmark at home is not gonna be an issue. And you, how much do I need? 1.5k. 5 months. Less. Here's with Tonala ended. We shall upgrade this. Here. Admin! Okay. Yes, this is expensive. No, I want to upgrade my heavies, because otherwise at some point they're going to get shreked. And ideally that happens before we're done. Taliscan in Tebek. Oh, you're dealing with rebels on the other side. Okay, that's fine. That works. The good news is our subjects are here, so... I mean, America at some point is going to join. Once they decide to not be black flagged here. But we have a decent sized Golden Scotland. How's Golden Scotland's Liberty Desire? 0%, perfect. Ottoman has been spying on me, unsurprising there. Escato de Gascogne. Tul, Chokal, Landakad, yeah. That's the good news, is that now there's a second army to deal with things. Send one here, and all the others are nearby, so it'll be fine. There. Because he's a bit busy with his war, so he can't take care of his rebels that we're taking care of instead. Ooh, are you going to catch them before they siege the province? Yes, you are! GG! We converted the heretics of Blois for 13 papal influence. Mixtecan separatists. He's gonna go for the Mixtecan, I think. Yes, Zapotek. We'll help with that. Is transport back? Transport is not yet back. Where's the Faroes? Monument in Lothian. Ooh, that's the end of the... That's a tier 3 monument here. We built it up to tier 2, and then got something that started our tier 3. So global modifiers, military free policies +1, nobility loyalty equilibrium +15%. Which means you're gonna have super loyal nobles. Today is a day to celebrate indeed. 1st of April, down to 15%. I'd like to take it on 5% because I can, and I like to save up points. Yeah, because these are not going to change and matter much. Congrats, guys. You're going to the New World too. No, they shall not have my endorsement. Not for 50 bajillion ducats. Good, the Asturians got rebel bombed, which means that they're the ones fighting the... Subject is gonna have a lot of rebels. I know it, I just know it. Anyways, the Danes aren't the one that are gonna stop me from going after them. So I think next up is going to be to bring the boats back to here once they're done sailing. And bring a second one here. Bask in the glory! I will take the prestige. Yeah, prestige. Let's go take the prestige, that's fine. Job on intercepting those guys. Mayans here in Vides. And just as we arrive, we land with more like, we are landing! You guys go to here, see if we can get a landing on up there. With you guys, and you can get upgraded, it's fine. That has been waiting for too long. Tower of London. Do I have an interest in the Tower of London? There's the yearly army tradition. I don't like that. I don't need that. What I could do is improve my trade centers in Champagne because those I'm gonna need to upgrade at some point. Bern has a tier 3. I should rival with a tier 3 in Paris. And, you know, marketplaces on centers of trade. Also a good idea, Mastani. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Rose up in Belize, died in Belize. Maybe we get another one in Bruges. Why did your marketplace grayed out? Because I can't pay for the upgrade, I guess. Yeah. Need to improve a few of the centers of trade here as well to improve on this. But that means that the boats... Yeah, okay, boats are almost back. Okay, they landed in up there. Declare Iceland doesn't join. Ooh, Oldenburg does now, but not Pomerania. Cool. Take the Faroes. Oh, actually, just don't do that. Go to there. And you march all the way to Oldenburg. Okay, Sweden, you've eaten land that you shouldn't. But that's fine. We'll go to there and we'll... As long as I get the landing here, I'm good. Because that means if I occupy it, they won't be able to take it, and if they can't take it in the war, that means I'll get the colonial empire. Yuck, 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 yuck. Naval landing imminent. Danes. Danes. That's a large walk around. Shadow Fed, I bet you don't give me land access, right? Right. Well, let's go defend Louisiana. La Louisiane in proper French. What did you do to Guamar? You started a war, but you didn't take a single thing from them. Veracruz, that's fine. And Zionak. Oh. And where are my rebel hunters in here? Oh, they are somewhere in here. Yeah, and you're just stacking on top of each other. Okay. We got the occupation right. Yes, this is occupied by us. Perfect. Next up is going to be to split and do small stacks, or pull in on Sweden. Hey, Sweden. Every time to peace out, you know. 63%. Teutons, Finland, New Denmark, Denmark. Yeah, something's flashing on my calculator. Or something pressing on the button. Yeah, near Baton Rouge, I know. I won't really be able to do anything, but the entirety of the Danish army is like, oh, we can defend. No, you can't defend, be honest. Okay, you landed here. I know that he's not going to have any land in here, but we'll still land someone here. We'll go land someone in Danzig. Or war or something like that. The siege of Hoya is over. Yay! Oldenburg is out. I don't care. Autonomy change cooldown, doesn't matter. Colima, separatists in Colima, that's fine. In Campeche, that's fine. We have someone to deal with that. He has a permit or something. Mr. McGregor just walked to Danzig. Send in the cavalry charge! Cav compatibility for us. Yes, please. Oldenburg, I would like to peace you out. 2 for peace. Become a rightful Catholic, war, reps, and a few ducats and get out. We have one on our subjects. We should put one back on improving with our subjects. Could call in Bohemia, don't need to call in Bohemia. Bohemia is still technically a disputed succession. Bar, 43 years of age. I want Bar for 43 years of age. And honestly, Tonala, I'm gonna break with Tonala at some point. Zia, come in. Why you died? Our military advisor. How dear. Tier 3 land maintenance modifier. Fine with me. Go. Save me more money so I can build more things. 5%. If I wait until the end of the year, I'm down to even less. And more free, even more free tech. Teutons are like, nope, I'm out. I saw the French arrive, I'm out. Where did I lose? Okay, I got jumped by, how many is that? Okay, their entire army. Also, why am I occupying Portugal? Okay, no, that's just not... Okay, you're going back to here. You're going to here. I guess he doesn't want to joke. He doesn't like my jokes. I see it. I hear it. Let's bring more men. That's fine. I can bring more men. It's fine. We have infinity of those. Battle of the Sea of the Azores. But yeah, the Danish fighting fleet is there. Okay, sure. Okay. During war, port. During war, port. And big fleet have, yeah, Zeta assigned because it's the only one. Hello, Flowering Dancer. How you doing? How's life in Flowering Dancer land? Teutons are going to be out soon, TM. Why did they stop annoying me trying to cross here by pulling out their fleet? Okay, these rebels got murdered. Oh, Flowering Dancer, do you want to be a general in the army? I think we're gonna need a general for our armies. Or do you want to be an admiral in our fleet? That's also going to be needed at some point. We did build this, the Arsenal des Galères. We do not need these galleys anymore. Mundo? No. Have Doran. Doran is waiting here in the New World. Have Mundo instead. Danes have an amazing admiral, but he's just an admiral. Yokotan separatists will let those rise up, that's fine. Put me in anywhere it fits and make sure that I survive, please. That's up to you as a general. We should be able to recruit another general. Yeah, let's recruit another general. Call them Flowering Dancer. Flowering Dancer, you are sorry, but you're terrible as a general. So you'll probably be the first general to go. You're going to be in charge of rebel suppressing. There are no rebels to suppress. That's the trick. So you should live long and prosper. However, you might die of boredom. That's the risk. The risk is death by boredom. No. There. Hey, Teutons, sue for peace. Become rightful Catholics again. War reps, a little bit less money. There, you're out. I'm going to put one army here. Actually, split the army like this. Austria has slandered my merchants, that's fine. Has my fleet arrived? Yes. Fleet has arrived, fleet is fixing. So now we have enough people to do charge. And start the pushback into Danish land, New Denmark, and Vinland. So we can finally win this war. Hey, no, they peaced out? No, they haven't peaced out. It's like, hey, they peaced out. No, they haven't. Lies. Fake news. They haven't peaced out. Yes, and then whatever they need. They can have 100 ducats. What we're earning per month. Yeah. We have these guys there. Deal with them. Perfect. Go deal with them. Here has passed tech. Yeah, tech. Cheap tech, cheap tech. And now I can spend more admin points on coring, on full coring lands that I want. My culture. Let's finish the Great British. No, French. The French ones. Occitan. From the very bottom. Occitan is now full court. We still have plenty of gov cap. Let's do it for the Irish. Burgundians. Or generally you're eating a lot of guacamole. So you'll fit well in Mexico. Oh, if you want to fix in golden Scotland. You can have as many maneuver pips, so yeah, congratulations, you're now in Mexico and eating guacamole while having to fight rebels though. Zeta gets to chill in Zeta gets to chill in Jerusalem, which honestly isn't bad at all. We have no missionaries to send. I am gonna fix that. Well, no, because the next province you're gonna go to is Jerusalem anyways. Palestine, let's make it a half state. I just need to take Jaffa back, but there. And enforce religious unity so that as Catholic, but this is going to become Catholic. It'll be great, and we won't have any unrest, which we already don't have any. But hey, even less unrest is always better. 93. Do we want to start working on a specific culture? Orkney, I want to convert out into something else because that's just the one Norwegian province we have. Flip it to Scottish. Scottish is our old culture, can totally go up here. Then we flip you. No, we still have 8. That's 16 years of separatism. Ugh. Changing patterns of consumption. Price of sugar goes up. Good. Well, good. Yes, because we have a lot of colonial nations with sugar. Yes, Equatorial. No, I want to upgrade this one. I want to upgrade this one. We cannot afford the monies. Yeah. I don't need to enlarge the university, so I'll take the free stab. Plus 4.5k ducats for just a little bit is theft. I don't need the dip rep. I'll take the mercantilism, which costs 28 papal influence for a click of the button. That is madness. That is absolute madness. Have I improved with the Pope recently? The Pope loves me. Alliance transfers trade to... He transferred trade power to me, so he's happy about transferring trade, which is silly. Very silly game, but nonetheless. Hey, Sweden, how's your war going? 69%. You should be winning. Getting, piecing out Scotland. Okay, guys. Time to charge and do some... Time to do pushbacks. While our subjects are dealing with people. With Flying Dancer, go. Okay, catch them. Murder them. We have infinite manpower. They do not. Thank you. You're going to Adaé. Let's see if I can grab you. Nope, you're going to Baton Rouge. You're staying in New Orleans. Well, I have news for you. You're caught in New Orleans. There we go. That's an army gone. New Denmark. Hi, Denmark. If you thought you could do something, well, you can't. How much men does Denmark have? I was asking for Mistani. 33,000, yeah. It's their army. And no, you're not going to go wreck the face of my rebel suppression stack. Flying Dancer needs it. Ooh, we need a naval doctrine. Chance to capture enemy ships? Yes. Fleet movement speed? Yes. Fleet disengagement chance? Yes. Am I totally overpaying for it? Answer is yes, too. You guys could go... Oh, Poland landed. Wow. I'm kind of impressed, Poland, that you landed. Let's go blockade the coast of New Denmark. Profiteering in Orléans. Bar's opinion of me goes down. Bar, how old is your ruler? 45? I'll still say we need to protect our trade, but succession war between me and Austria-Hungary for Bar, I will take it. Chance to beat up Austria-Hungary? Gib. Ah, we caught the new Denmark troops, meaning that now we only need one stack to run after them. It will be... Who has the best maneuver? DDD has 2, David Laval has 3. So David Laval, you're running after these guys. They're going to Rio Bravo. The other two, I think I'd rather take the capitals, but the capitals, by the time I reach them, they're gonna be sieged, so I should go to there. Mundo. No attrition, plundering from the coast. That's about the best place where I can grab money on their colony. Split. You can send one stack there, one stack there. You're almost there. You are hunting these guys. Oh, you're running. How much maneuver do you have? Sir, you have 2 maneuver. I have 3. That means I should be catching you. Okay, you wanted Mexico. And you're getting caught by me and my subjects, so get wrecked, Denmark. Yep, that's a wipe. Perfect. You can go over there and start sieging that. 2. I want 1 here, 1 there. While you go there, you go there. We take our own siege here. Yeah, and they already took over there, so Poland should be maxed out on war score soon. TM. Let's go to here. Okay, look who's back into the fight. We'll let Louisiane take care of here. And you guys are gonna go start here and there. Bowington, Denmark. Colbert, an excellent minister. Build a navy and modernize 15 gov reform. We could... Eco-domination is domestic trade penetrates. You know, excellent minister, points of everything. Scale 3, national tax modifier, 75% cheaper for the country to employ. Perfect. Not that I need the tax. But he's so cheap that we can swim in admin points. I can also focus... When's my next idea group? 22, so I still have some time. Where's the weakness of our current ruler and next ruler? Yeah, our Dauphin is so good. We can stay focused on this. Although mill and dip are much better. So let's flip to dip because we're always over, so we might as well try and compensate that. Here we're capped. Let's start some... I liked... Ooh, do we want to upgrade the pyramids? No, because they're in our subject land. The Escritorial of Madrid. There's the gov cap modifier. Yeah, I want the percentage gov cap, so start working on that. And use the last to build courthouses. Villafua, Palencia, Segovia, maybe not. And let's take in the Andalusian provinces, yeah. And obviously you don't update the calculations, you do. Norwegian, we don't, well, we can because we're culture flipping it. So it doesn't matter. I don't want to do Jerusalem and Gaza, though they're the only 2 that we don't want to. Last one I want to do is Alicante. You're useless as a fort, by the way. Destroy the building. Toledo fort is useless. Palencia fort is useless. Sirte would be a great place for a fort. if I had 524 ducats. 202 ducats a month, more than satisfying. Gov cap is under control. Caddo Federation declared war on Louisiana. Caddo Fed, no. Get out. Yes, Louisiana looks weak. No, that's not a reason to exploit them. Oh, now we're at attritioning here. Let's go back to Louisiana until we get a coastal province and we can come back and support ourselves and stuff. What region is this one? Oh, this is colonial Louisiana. But we do have a colonial Louisiana, so we'll just have to give the occupation of that one to colonial Louisiana, which can become massive. The goal here, again, is to steal all of their colonies in one fell swoop, or something like that. Oof. 3 favors with Asturias is slow as hell. How are they forgetting that we may or may not have made them a bit mad by taking their provinces? They are not forgetting much, sadly. Bohemia 29, still working. I think your ruler, off the top of my head, so probably wrong, but your ruler can start dying after 30 years old. I think. So Sweden, you've been pushed back, it seems, which is good for me, because that means I'm progressing my war. Denmark is on low. But I want all the Danish provinces that I can't ask for, obviously, because I don't occupy February. Yeah, that's one that I can occupy. The rest is either grayed out, sort by... No, sort like this. Manufactories! While a number of technical innovations during the course of the 16th and 17th century have increased the output of production for some products, such as iron or cloth, to an extent, the bigger improvement in the field of production has come from the form of new forms of organization. By creating manufactories, often outside the city limits, merchant capitalists can both bypass the ancient guild laws that inhibit mass production, as well as pioneer ways to increase production through the organization and specialization of labor in one place. The forerunner of the later industrialization are able to increase output by facilitating access to raw materials and mass organization of labor, rather than by expensive new machinery. This is in itself a huge change over the often heavily regulated methods of old. However, and together with later technical advances, this new mode of production will come to revolutionize society. This does change everything. It spawned in Stettin. Really? Really? Stettin? Birthplace of industrialization? Can I rightfully disagree with grumble, grumble, grumble? Can I do the grumble, grumble, grumble thing? Lyonnais, Khativa, Paris, Metz, Lorraine, all these goods, down to Lille. Narbonnais, the great provinces, maybe not. Salt, iron, yes. So many provinces. No, you're not getting your peace, Denmark. Not until Sweden has pieced you out. Intrigues in Paris. Our diplomats? No, preposterous. I'll sacrifice my legitimacy for that. Pope is loyal to Aragon again. You go to here. Oh, you have here as well to take. go take that. Institution embracement cost and institution spread. Thank you. That's the correct one to pick, Aragon. You picked correctly. The question is, how do I spread it? Because I have a lot of stated land that I need to spread it to. Okay, 7.45. Has a textile manufactory and is on same continent as manufactory's origin. Okay. So I just need to build manufactories. That's convenient. Sure, give me that dip rep. And give me that extra mercantilism. Can't be too cautious. Poland's got treasure fleet 358. Some got pirated on the way. That's okay. Well, no, it's not okay, but we'll have to deal with it. Did you peace out with Sweden? No, you're exactly on 0 war score with them. Colonial expansion. No, I don't care about Chaka's and Inca's opinion of me. South Point can expand as much as they want. Also, the fact that I'm bordering you here, Inca, means I can declare war on you for conquest, eat, and get a colonial Peru back up. They were kind enough to give me claims. Alright, Aragon has province here. Who's that? Oh, Asturias has gone colonial. Asturias, you've gone colonial. Really? Exploration and expansion. Yep. No, not the ruler of Poland. Poland. Royal Mary, please. More manufactories. Sort by goods. It's glass. Oh, well, Granada for silk. Really, Granada for silk? Is it really that bad? Yeah, because it still has 80% autonomy for some reason. Alicante. Because I'm above GovCap again. Look at me going above GovCap sneakily like that. Build a few more. Denmark, you don't get peace, no. Sweden, what did you declare for, by the way? You're winning with 68%. Swedish conquest of Sealand, yeah. Yeah, execute the bailiff, that's fine, we can execute bailiffs. Sad time to be a bailiff, or something. No, New Denmark, sorry, but I saw you sneak behind me, and that is plain rude. Yeah, Zatekas, it's fine. Blink, blink! Ads coming up in 6 minutes. And because I already played ads earlier, we had over an hour and a half of gameplay without ads. So I think we're gonna keep a little eye on the timer. Just a bit of an eye. The corner of it. Start attritioning again. Come on, stop attritioning. Is that up? Could you please stop attritioning the boats? They don't need attrition. Sweden, coldest period of the Little Ice Age. Price of grain goes down, livestock goes down, wine goes down, fish goes down, salt goes up, and fur goes up for 10 years. Surprise meets 6-5 DDD fighting for the province. Trading in tobacco happened, okay. They got court and country, which... good for them. Also the amount of... can I do this? Well, let's go to here first. Can you move into here? Yes, you can. Let's go. I'm almost capping on mill points. Who wants... oh, Asturias has high liberty desire. That's fine. Asturias, we shall just do a little something with you. We shall say you don't need to die for trade. There you go, you're loyal again. I'm also going to pay off your debt, which is going to make you super loyal. So actually, you can die for trade. That did not solve my mill point issue. Development, mill points. Scarborough, sure. Dorset, sure. Somerset, sure. Vale, sure. Devon, sure. Huelva, no. Leicester, yes. Sheffield. Here we go. 1,000 mill points spent. Spent. Oh, there's another fort here, actually. You move to there, you move to there. 2 forts, I want to be on them when I can start sieging them. We didn't annex Iceland, hi? Congrats on annexing Iceland, I guess. You're marching out. We're marching out to here. This is forest, this is forest, so it doesn't matter. These guys, DDD's army? Yeah, no, not DDD's army. The commissioning of Versailles. I'm interested in that. Pause game, I want to read the event before we murder the Danes over here. So, lose 2,000. France gets Versailles until the end of the game, giving the following effect: yearly prestige and yearly legitimacy. Yes. Paris changes the development of the monument Versailles by 1. Yes. But, hear me out. Versailles is already a tier 1. If I start this tier 2 before I pay this, then it gets pushed to tier 3. So what do we get currently? Some national tax, a little bit of improved relation, and nobility equilibrium and influence. On tier 2, more equilibrium and influence, more income from vassal, no more improved relations, and national tax. On max, more national tax, a little bit more improved relation, more income from vassal, more loyalty equilibrium, but not more influence. Okay. I'll take that. So that's 2.5k ducats of loans. Probably gonna be just like 1 loan, right? Yeah, 1 loan and burning a little bit of tax dev, because tax dev. Not Lothian, not Paris. The others, yes. There we go. Paris, Versailles. Nope, I need... Can I not? Busy building a mill. So the mill. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Our loans are 1.5. That'll be 2 loans, that's fine. There we go. Loans done. Three loans. That's okay, it's 3 loans. Because this means that Versailles is now building tier 3 for basically free. And we have some extra manpower, so let's pump in the 30,000 men to there. And now we can watch the Danes murdered, and after that, ad break. Meet the French army fighting on a -1. One here, one there. One splits back down to here, and there. Adds in 20 seconds. They're starting now. Be right back. See you guys in 3. I missed that comment, Zeta. Yes. And welcome back. Just gonna put a timer. If I hear the timer, we will snooze and raid out. If we don't hear the timer, because it's already past, well, almost past 1. I do need to sleep a little bit at night. I am not yet a vampire. Sorry to disappoint everyone, but I'm not yet a vampire. Okay, you're full strength, so you move one more over. Don't know exactly where they're retreating to, but we'll retreat them to there. Manufactories has appeared in Lothian, our capital, already. Perfect. I should hasten its spread indeed. Don't go for local trade, go for advancement effort. London and its region should also get the advancement effort. Paris and its region should also get the advancement effort. Many places should be getting the advancement effort. There. If we look at the spread, it's yelling at me for silly edict in Normandy, but no, manufacturing is not spreading in Normandy. Well, France in Paris it is, so soon it'll be in Chartres there. Rennes can get, Brittany can get it. Maine can get it. You're gonna yell at me saying it's silly, but I don't care because Paris is about to get it, so Orléanais is next up with their 27 dev. Blois will get it super fast. Chartres should be getting it super fast as well. They're not getting it from Paris. Nope, they'll be getting it from Paris as soon as Paris gets it. Paris is on 4 per month. Okay. Only 4 per month in Paris. Very, very shocking. Fucking shooketh. Nemours is getting it, though, at 846. Have a mill and a cardinal for a decent base and spread modifier of 135%. Zoom! That's why you want to build more of these, ideally, before it happens. But Lyonnais has one or is building one. Which state does not have one is going to be the bigger question. I have a 0.6 here in Bas-Poitou. Naval equipment. It's terrible, but I'll take it anyways. Down here, Madrid. There's one currently building here, so this state will have one. Toledo could have one, but more importantly down here, I would like a good one here. Granada is a silk manufactory, so build a textile mill. Even though it's not going to be good in itself, because 80% dev with only 4 production dev, it's still going to be spreading manufactories when it's built. Also, I'm not worried at 219 ducats a month that things will go relatively fast. Yeah, and Madrid is busy building the Escritorial, that's why we can't build anything. 339. Let's put, again, 30,000 men in there. We're gonna wrap up. Are we wrapping up the war? We're not wrapping up the war. Hi, Poland. Oh, Poland I have. Well, no, I want Poland to finish. They do have their occupation of Sealand, so it's Denmark. Minus 70 to me, minus 64 to me, minus 70 to Sweden. South Point treasure fleet has arrived. Oh, that's the South America. Hey, South America. You guys. 1, 2. Geneva, the beater. 25 iron power. Paper will now be produced in Hamrak. That's Chambéry. Oh, that is glorious. 39 dev. I want that. Flint and lead and glass crystal. Glass will now be produced in Brest, in a mill in Brest, and 2 base production in Brest. Thank you for developing these provinces. I shall hastily steal them from you. Very hastily. Oh! Sweden finished. Sweden peaced out. Meaning that we now occupy here and there. You guys can march out. They did take everything here, which is perfect. It's the only one that I'm worried about is this one that I won't be able to get. And for which I'll have to take the provinces across here just to own it. To make sure that Denmark doesn't have it. Because it is colonial Louisiana, but that is Denmark's survival ability. Also, no, bad Denmark. David Laval. We got some hunting to do. And boats can go up to here. Hi guys. Also subjects. Come over and help. Now that you've been built up, that there's no more rebels, you know, that just a little bit of Elodia separatists. It's a job for Zeta. Down here. Last little bits, itsy bitsy of rebels. These guys would need actually to come back. Doran and your armies, you can come back to Paris for sure. For sure. You guys could jump back to the Isles. Where are you going to? You're going to shatter us. Don't disappear into fog of war, that's rude. Murder the horse. And go occupy there. In the meantime, you have 2 siege pips, you have 3 DDD. Please go do DDD things to that fort. And I will add more places. So, Denmark, I have a 97 on you. Sue for peace. I cannot take this province. However, if I can manage to zoom through to the ocean, I can do this. And I ask this. We demand full annexation. They say yes. Can I do just this? Yes. That works for me. We demand full annexation. Give me all your ducats. Don't need to become a French vassal. And this one, I'll just have to give it to whichever state gets up here. We demand full annexation, meaning we get his, again, we get his 2 subjects. Don't really care about the cores. Send demand. This is, and now we have some colonial nations to rename because obviously they are very, very Sweden with your 1 province here. Very cute, Sweden. If we ever have to fight each other, I'll tell you, yeah, Vinland and New Danish Liberty Desire is high. Probably because they are hurting them with tariffs, yes. Decrease tariffs. Go back to a comfy 20% tariffs. Same for you on 35. Go back down to 20. Everyone's loyal. Vinland. Send officers. Embargo rivals. And New Denmark, embargo rivals, send officers. It's not the 0.91 that it's costing me that it's gonna hurt. Tonala, you might as well do these. There we go. Asturias is still needing to forget that for many reasons, they are no longer as big as they could have been. Asturias, can I revoke your march status? Is it? No, it's in direct subject discussion. It costs you -1 stab and hurt my relations with them severely. Sure, that can be done. But we do need first, Vinland is absolutely not Vinland. This is rename, customize subject. Where is customize subjects? This is Quebec, obviously. Quebecois. That is obvious. Now, what do we do with the 13 colonies? Because New Denmark is absolutely not. Absolutely not the right name. Okay, that one went straight to Louisiane. Perfect. And Quebec is about to deal with those guys. Actually, go back to Massachusetts. Why Massachusetts? Because I can. Heavies. You're in Gulf of Gascogne. There. Lose the one galley that you stole from someone. Spit it out or something. This goes down to here. No ship needs to be upgraded. We can bring back our armies from up here. And now we can declare war on people. They tell us abolitionism. Slavery banned in Timbuktu. Cool. Can I take the decision to ban slavery too? Apparently I can't. 1, 2, and 3. We need to bring those back. If anyone has an amazing idea for how we name America, I think we need something that's not America, because we already have an America. This could be New Scotland. Or not quite Scotland. Mestania. Yeah, we could do a Mestania. Let's do a Mestania over here in New Denmark. I find first religion, it's 50% liberty desire. Ick. Not fond of that. Although, if I support loyalists, pay off their debt, I can enforce religion with you. And don't embargo. Don't embargo my rivals. I'll forget over time that things happened. And New Denmark, I need to customize you to become Mestania. And obviously the inhabitants are the Mestanians. Perfect. Much better. South Point, you are correct religion. Quebec, you're probably not the right religion. Quebec, do you have debt? You don't have debt. That's quote unquote problematic. We could placate the ruler. I'm sure I want to enforce the religion. We're gonna subsidize the army and support. Wait, no, that's just relations. There. I'll just put one placate ruler. Should be enough, and don't embargo my rivals. Everyone's loyal. And now they're rightful Catholics, so they're... Oh, I'm gonna need to curry favors for trust with them too. Ugh. Mestania, yeah. Disloyal. No, you're not disloyal. It's fine. Curry favors with you. We're improving currently with Egypt. They probably are... Yeah, they're almost maxed. But they're not on an auto missionary, so come back. Treaty of Tordesillas, colonial Canada and Eastern America belong to me. Colonialism against Portugal. They have colonies close to ours. Goal is to take their colonies, yeah, or just straight up take them out. Group, drill. coming to Sussex. What I should be doing, where's the big boats? Big boats are here. Detach heavies, send them back to hunt pirates in the English Channel. And you guys get back to France. Get back to Finistère. I think I'm just going to be going somewhere between here. I'm surprised La Rochelle isn't... Yeah, Bas-Poitou. That would be where I'm going. The next daycare where I'm going to go host a training session is over here. Far away from Estonia. 2 new merchants! Yay! I don't care about the Congolese charter. Patagonia, Amazonias... Although I could have a look at Congo, but I only have 9%, so it's not really worth it. I have one in Brazil, I have one in here, but the node is super poor. There's 238 to share. A bit more. But yeah. Yeah, trade value 2 in the node, there's 4 outgoing. Into Brazil. From Brazil, it's leaving to Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast, I'm losing a lot of it, although there aren't that many in Ivory Coast. People are mostly steering, right? Yeah, Aragon is steering, Portugal will be steering, Utrecht is steering, Benin is steering, Congo would be collecting, Jolof would probably collect, Caribas would be no, they're collecting, okay? And we are trading, pushing forward. We're not doing that bad on that. So steer to there. I need to improve my trade power here. Safia, I could put the multiplier in. We could also put the multiplier in Bordeaux. I'd want to transfer to multiply from here. 50% here. Transfer trade there. Advisor, Dip Advisor. Our improved relations guy died. Rude. He's a tier 3. He's not the right culture. He's Berber, but he's Catholic. So people shouldn't yell too loudly at him. Tower of London, I don't care. Pyramids of Cheops, that's subjects. How they land? That one is... no, that's only for them. Zaticas Mine City. Nope, that's just for subject. Salvador de Bahia, we already checked, that's only for subject. Stonehenge is nice for towns of heretics and heathens. Missionary strength, there's the missionary strength is cool, but it feels like overkill with our current conversions going, and then we're back to Tower of London. So monuments for the moment, nope. Do I still have the cheap buildings? The answer is yes. So do we want to build more buildings? Yes, more manufactories, yay! Yep. That's gonna be 2 more ducats on the horizon from just production. Not counting the extra money we're gonna make from trade money. Trading in fur happened to us, good. Venice, we're still friends, right? Yes, we are. We'll send someone back to Mastania later. I'll take your ducats, I'll take your soldiers. Because obviously they don't need 91,000 in reserves, right? Trade protection against Caribas. Now you guys can drill while we're at it. Might as well. Actually, don't drill. Flip. You can go to Chartres. Free Venice, give me ducats. And next we're gonna ask for soldiers. Sailors, we don't really need sailors, but, you know, never hurts to ask, right? Armée du Midi. There. You guys can go to Valois. And drill there. You guys can drill. Also, let's do, before I forget, and as we bring armies back, because it's going to be the right time to do it. We're still on 34 combat width. So our combat width, it would be 2 stacks. Technically we gained 2, so we should be adding 1 cannon to each stack for sure. And 34, we currently lined up 22, so for front lines we're good, but back lines can get 1 more. Feels overkill to fill a full back line for just shifting templates, so let's not do it. Doesn't matter. 100%! Reform progress growth plus 100%. Max absolutism plus 15. Plus 1 yearly absolutism. We're almost on 90. We had a mission where we needed 90 absolutism. Sadly, we don't have the rebel factions for 90%. Boo! Okay, I'll deal with them for you. It's fine, Louisiana. And Guamar is a vassal of Portugal because obviously our guy wasn't able to do that. Zuni Federation, do we have a CB on you? Yes. Yeah, you stop drilling, but don't stop drilling. Drilling is good. That's gonna allow all the subjects to negotiate accesses through the land to fix everyone and bring everyone home. Portugal, Florence. Run down the pirates harming my trade. Yep. While we bring back the last 2 armies. Like Asturias and Golden Scotland are both here. It should be a relatively quick war. There goes the rebels. Boom. Is someone gonna to unsiege this, or am I gonna have to do the unsieging myself? Cabinet of Curiosities. I do not need the innovativeness. So, gain a church. Do I want to keep a church here? Sure. 3 province. Too many province dev. Burn. And for travel time, minus 33%. Sounds good. I've changed the culture of a province. That's the Norwegian one, right? That was the... Yep. It's no longer Norwegian. This is now Scottish, an accepted culture in our realm. Manage. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did not start those cores. Well, missionaries are missionarizing. Let's let them... No, it's gonna take too long. Missionary, stop missionizing. Core that. Stop missioning, core that. Expensive edict. Indeed, expensive edict. Let's remove this from a half state. Jerusalem needs an upgrade of its building. Yeah. And 2.5k for the next tier, but that's okay. Again, at 200 ducats a month, I'm not afraid. And with my loans done, 1583. No, 1655. After that, I'll have to start thinking of loans, but I want to start the tier 2 of the city, Holy City of Jerusalem. Also, Ottoman, when is our truce? Because, you know, we do get this thing called a truce, 53. Oh, next year! Well, I think I'm going to get distracted again. I may get distracted again. There, that's my distraction. Please sail to Finistère, thank you very much. Miami. Miami, you are very far from where Miami should be. Okay, 72%, good. Why is it not 100%? Who's your friend? Nobody, for some reason. Oh, because they still think they have some form of military strength. Yeah, there was an ongoing battle here. They were found. Oh, the Zuni have land up here too. Okay. So we don't need to go super far. We can piece them out. American treasure fleet arrived. 2 for peace. 1, 2. Take their ducats. Not French vassal. War reps, transfer trade power. Go. You, Sir Salisco. No diplomat to send. Frick you. Colonialism against Portuguese California. Yep. I'm gonna have to boot the Portuguese at some point. But at this point, my colonies are way stronger than theirs, so I'm not afraid of that. End of internal conflicts for them. Good for them. Yoink. That's the Xalisco going to disappear. Hey guys, how about you go to Damiette? Firing dancer, please. You have a job. Thank you. Asturias is already there. Perfect. For the people. Yeah, we also have all our subjects to convert. Right. Our religious unity, I mean, except for the Shetlands and Faroe Islands, were good. Our missionaries, even though we did not tick the... See that even if include subjects isn't ticked, our 2 missionaries are active, and they're not active in our land. They're currently working on our subjects, on our new land subjects, subject colonies. Making Quebec much, much more loyal, meaning Quebec can get the embargo rifles back. And Mestania... Yeah, sure. Separatist rebels, yeah. They're next to a fort, so these guys don't have much longer to live. Could go for these guys, though. America and Golden Scotland. Thank you. Aztec separatists. Harsh treatment. These guys, harsh treat as well. Harsh treat as well. I'm over gov cap. Jerusalem. Start tier 2. Dump 40,000 men in there. Variable cost. You didn't know missionaries were... Yeah, they work like that. And sadly, and that's not something I don't dislike, they will convert to the country's religion. You can have your missionary, you think, I'm Catholic, I have a Protestant vassal, I'm going to convert his land and then integrate him. Well, they'll have converted all the lands to Protestants. Which is probably not how it should be, but it is how it is. Poland, my dear Poland. Yaroslav, Kazan, and Russia, yes. Eat that. Breaking truce, but again, it's going to be the reconquest because there's so much to reconquest here. Or we get our Holy War CB for taking the provinces that we want. Hunj and Harar. Oh, Harar got eaten by Hunj. Interesting. Can I have to opt out of vassals from being converted besides manually? There is no other answer than manually. Okay, that's 100%. Sorry. I had not seen that. No, we're not giving it to Tonala. In your dreams, France. France. 2 for peace. Me and me. All your ducats. And demands. They're gone. Our current colony, Quebec, attacked Huron. So you are at war with Huron and Creek. Attacker against Huron in the Quebecois conquest of Monson. Good job. You eat all of Huron. I am very proud of you. Creek is... The Creek are down here. Yeah, they should be totally edible. Also transports. You're the brave. You are no longer there. Bye. Golden Scott peasants. Cardinal minister. Thorns of heretics. Yes. Yearly papal influence. Yes. Missionary strength. Yes. I don't need the prestige. Well, okay. I don't need that much prestige. Oh, Toeman. Mr. Toeman. How's the Escritorial going? Escritorial could go, but we'll have to repay a loan. Gain more mercantilism, sure. Do 2 ticks of that. Castle Belly trade protection CB against Caribas, that's fine. December. Okay. We have converted the... Finally, well, we have just converted the province there. Asturias, come on. Come on, Asturias. Truce with Otto has ended. Yes. Humiliate rival. Yes. Severe Transox and Funj. He has more allies this time, but only 132 and 8 reserves. Probably no professionalism either. Declare we're not going for conquest. We're going for reconquest of Payum. Because that one is going to be quick and easy to occupy. Egypt, this is your goal. I forgot to call in allies. Poland comes in. Yay, Pope man, come in. I have favors. I might as well spend them, right? Call to arms for Poland. Yes. Can I attack? 90%. No thanks. I'm gonna do some dev pushing. Venice. Yes, please, come in. All allies have been summoned. I'll put some dev pushing in here because why not? La Mancha, you got rid of your gold. Bring you back to 5. Say we have some gold, but I'm more interested in the steel. My sister can take a little bit more in cloth. There, and we're gonna spend our 780. Yeah, like Touraine could do with an expanded infrastructure and a manufactory. Orléans can take this because it's grain. I don't want grain, I don't need grain. Courthouses for the rest. As again, GovCap has been eaten, munched, taken over. And I need 2.5k to fix GovCap, I think 5% should be enough. But again, when you're earning 219 per month, you're good. Except I'm going to be losing a little bit from fighting 3 Siege. Do I have DDD around? 3 Siege, okay. There, do we have Doran? Where's Doran? Is Doran just arrived? It's not Ungo. It's not David. It's DDD. Zeta. Archibald. Doran. Okay, Doran was sent down here. Sieging. Perfect. So you're going up to Haleb. You're going to be covered by with Zeta's going to be. I know Rebel Zeta is Rebel Incorporated, but we're going to push them out of Arabia, maybe, or go and link up with whatever Poland is doing up here. But I don't have much to do here, so. And this is a reconquest war, so push to here. Get your shadow. And you get occupation of Antioch. Trade protection of Pomeranian Portugal. Sinaloa. Is that covered by you? Nope. The new region has not been covered by you. Region is now covered by you. Yay! Siege of Haleb is done. Yeah. I did not look at their... go to Homs. Go to Hama. You probably don't... Bright go more accepting. No, not corruption. How dare they? At 0.28 a year, and I'm not fully paying for it. I'll... Fine. Without corruption maxed out, and forget about it. So what's their... Decadence is now 44.9. Our siege ticks are 4 days. Oh, Ottoman. Oh, poor Ottoman. Ah. Scratch, scratch, scratch. My favorite Ottoman punching ball. My favorite Ottoman punching ball. How are you doing this, Ottoman? How are you bringing this upon yourself? Minus 85, and they still have a 10% saving them because they're still considered a lucky nation. Bartok, are you here to admire the Ottoman decadence, or are you here to ask for food while there's still food in your bowl? Are you here to get mad by putting your tail on the headset wire and making the headset annoy your tail and make you mad? Mr. Cat? I don't even need to barrage. At this point it's more than a waste. Because that's also having repercussions on his troops. Look at the ledger, and we look at the military, and we look at the army quality comparison, and we look at war enemies, and we look at the Ottomans. Their ruler is Craven. With that, they are maxed out on their... They're paying for their full army, okay? Full army maintained. They are almost 2 points of morale behind me. Oops. Their siege ability is negative because of decadence. Long live decadence. They have 1.6% of army 8 professionalism. But they're probably burning through. If I put everyone, how are we on the professional? We are by far the most professional army in the world. By far and wide. And in terms of tradition, Pomerania and Delhi and Pomerania are slightly ahead. But morale, we're the best. If we bring in our allies, technically Venice has a little bit more because they took a reform. And they stole the Dov back from me. If I stole the Dov back, I'd be in front, I'd be ahead. Discipline, I completely outclass Venice. Full quality and a little bit of absolutism. Siege ability, I outclass. Poland, we're actually a fair match. They're not as good at sieging than me, and they're completely out of professionalism. Where's Lithuania in all of this? You're a partner of Poland. Are you still not being in Poland? When are you going to click the button to annex Lithuania? Asking for a Mastani, you know. You go to the capital of Funj, which is in Darfur. Now we don't have access. Well, then let's occupy here. Trade protection against Scandinavia. Ooh, they formed Scandinavia. It's no longer Sweden, it's Scandinavia. The Scandinavies, and yeah. Ottoman. Oh, Ottoman. Like, I don't even have my fleet around, and they're like, we're scared. You know, like my heavies that are hidden at the other end of the country, like, we're still scared. Here come the Venetians, and their their legendary doom stacking abilities. Let's get Willow. No, well, we have a Doran available, so let's bring Doran in. Because the other Doran is good at sieging, but this Doran isn't. There we go, now we can get to Funj. Harar, sue for peace. At this point, give the occupation to Egypt. Harar, you're now going to become Egyptian clay. You just have to accept the fact. I think you three were going to go and punish out Transox. So Archibald, you're the best at sieging. Doran, you're going to take David Laval instead, and you're going to go to here. And Zeta, you're going to slip in between you. And you can have Doran. The second Doran. Tariffs on wool. Let it be. Give me those 10 points. Hi, Venice. Yep. I forgot how good we were at sea. Actually, at this point, go to here. Do I want to fight up here, or do I want to go and plunk a few more? Let's go plunk a few Transoxiana forts. Ah, we caught the Ottoman fleet. Hi, Ottoman fleet. Noble family feud. Where? In Jaén. I don't have any armies in Jaén. Here, build me an army in Jaén. And when one family rises up with 10,000 men, we'll be ready for them. Teotihuacan, that's fine. Icab Separatist, that's fine. Asturias is around, good. Yep. 4 heavies. 2 galleys, none lost on my side. Maybe thank you Venice for the reinforcements, but wasn't necessary. Yeah, I don't need forts. I don't need an army. I just need crumble, fort, crumble, fort, crumble, fort. One after the other. Actually, we don't know where they are, so group and split. Where by they here Transoxiana. Right about that, we don't know where they are, where Transoxiana is. Flaring Dancer. Well, I think Flaring Dancer ate a bit too much guacamole. But we can hire Flaring Dancer again. Flaring Dancer, you are going to keep on eating guacamole. Strong military leadership. Lose a stab. Or lose 20 army tradition and they gain loyalty. Yeah, give me the loyalty. Don't want to lose a stab. I'm fine on 2 stab. Just fine on 2 stab. We're gonna be renewing probably one of these loans at least. So to yeah. Flying Dancer, come on, it's your job. Murder. Siege of Tengali is done. In Funj, they have embraced manufactories. Right, I'm gonna have to embrace manufactories at some point. That's gonna cost money again. Rude. Siege of Golistan is done. Hello, Borgnord. Rebel Incorporated, you can you go hunt these guys? Yeah, go hunt those guys. Or try and push back here. Maybe they'll topple the fort, but it's not the Decadence change that's gonna be much for me. I want to learn of this place, and then I want to march out. Ruler is indulgent, trade efficiency. Boo! That means less trade money. Siege of Samarkand is done. Next is going to be Atakant. While Poland charges into Transoxiana. Poland, I don't know exactly what you took. Maybe you're not done with your war, but thank you for coming to mine. Siege of Haleb is done. No, they took Haleb. No. Really? You think you're going to reinforce that, sir? Yeah, they are trying. I mean, they sure are trying. They did not see the trickle in of allies that are coming in, and they forced them to lift that siege. That was costly in cannons, Poland. That was very costly in cannons for you. But overall, 14k to 16k. You lost more than you inflicted, which is silly stupid. And now you're abandoning the siege. Great. I'll be back to take care of the siege. No worries. Unless Venice takes it. Nope, Venice isn't taking it. Good. Well, good. We still have Bohemia, which would be great if they died. Yep, those 17k got caught. Siege on 14%, food shortage 28. 2 ticks, done. 8 days. Who would not want to do 8-day sieges? Bunge, you're out. 2 for peace. War reps. All your ducats. Deer trade. Oh, Big Ethiopia. I did not notice Big Ethiopia here. Yeah, friends with Portugal will give them serious interest in in doing things. Okay, you guys are gonna have a mission in autonomous sieging here. There. Go. And you go play Gatekeeper over there. Okay, the place here has been cleaned. I want to declare on the Incas now. We have conquest, but I'll take the occupations for myself. I'll let the subjects do that. Oh, we got exiled. Well, go to there. Siege of Tashkent is done. Transox, super peace. War reps, ducats. Your trade? No. Transfer trade? Yes. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. 3, 2, 1, 10 days. Siege of Bojnord is done as well. I would like you to unblack flag, please, sir. Yeah, five cavalry and 1 cannon. Perfect. AI does know how to make silly stacks. No black flagging, good. Any more sieges to be done? Not really. Let's go play with their fleet. Separatists is fine, we'll deal with them. Firing Dancer, the Guacamole expert, is going to be dealing with them. Hurrah! I am very sorry, but you are rightful Egyptian clay. Bye! Egypt is now 1 province bigger. Bigger Egypt all the way. My merchants have been slandered by Austria-Hungary. I'll have to deal with Austria-Hungary. Right, Bertak, we'll have to deal with Austria-Hungary. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Austria-Hungary. Oh, 5k to embrace. Not bad. But we're still 70% cost with 15 of it being that, so we'll have the monies for that before any times. Ads coming up. Time to snooze. We're basically done with the Ottoman War. Where is that? Oh, up here. Angry Horde up here. Interesting. So we need actually... wait. We need Sibir. You go to Sibir. And you go to Sibir. That's Big Navia. For some reason, Russia has not been killed. Oh, they have more than 100 dead. Ooh, no fun. South Pointer treasure fleet has arrived. We stole a light ship, transport ship, that's fine. Go back to here to Negroponte. Drop off the 1 ship apparently. Yep. And repay the last loan. Now we need to save up to embrace. London area. Really? Does every place here have manufactories? Yes, they do. So it is indeed a silly edict. Go back to protecting trade in London. Yeah, Ben, let's go give them a good smacking. Malindi, so now we just need to peace out Sibir. There we go. That's the battle I wanted to have. The annihilation of the Ottoman fleets. In the joint efforts of Venetian, Egyptians, and French. Captured ship 1. Did we? We captured the ship, and we captured a heavy. Hey. Okay, everyone go together. Go back to Tunis. Doesn't. Well, no, go to Toulon. Those ship repairs are super duper fast there. And their fleet is sailing around to one of the small islands they have. Okay, 99% Ottomans, super peace. This is a reconquest war. So you're going to be returning cores. Sort by... No, we're going to keep them alphabetical. Another snooze in the ads. 9 minutes until... Good. Peace deal. So I promised I would clean up border core. Biome. Bahia to Egypt. Also, I'm playing with slight handicap next to my keyboard. But we can do that. Lauren will be happy. Yes. In a coordinated effort to clean Border, I have cleaned Border. I'll want Ma'an because it's a cool monument. Jaffa sadly belongs to Egypt. So I'll have to yoink Jaffa from Egypt or force convert it myself. I like to get to Mecca. So... And I'm gonna need all of over here. Let's take Ma'an. Let's take El Karak. Oh, it's at... Wait, this is not a... This is an Egyptian core, isn't it? No, it's an Egyptian claim. Interesting. And what's that? That's Persia. Blah! Ah, Persia. Also, I might have to redo the peace deal, but I forgot that Egypt was giving me my lands back. In Persia, don't you dare to take lands that comes back to me rightfully. Okay, no, it didn't remove those. So now we're going to do the return cores. We're going to go back to these. Al-Jalaf. Al-Ula. Jabal Shamar. Ma'adin Suryam. I would like Mecca for myself. So I'll take Yanbu Al-Bar after. I'll just take it, start the core, and then give this off to Egypt. And Taif. Turuba. Jeddah. Welunda. No, this is not... This is a core Egyptian, so Kunfunda. Very good. Kunfunda, Bisha. Bisha might not be... No, Bisha is not there. Give the Christmas Islands back. This one, that's Mamlukin core. Olahavi. Remove their trading range. Mae to Mahe. There. Doesn't matter. Go for more. How far? Let's do Qatar. Pumps. How far? Lhasa. Burdaya. Al Kaitan. Sundair. This is Hofuf. Long live Reconquest CBs. Al Arid. Al Yama. No, that's a Hormuzi one. I think it's Zufra. Nope, that's Hormuzi. Sort by receiver. Did I? No. Receiver, please. Game. Okay, nothing has been given to Hormuz. So now let's take anything that is a core. And then we're capped out on 8%. Okay. That sounds like a glorious taking of land. El Karak is a claim of theirs. I'd like to get Tadmor. If I take Tadmor for myself, I can give it to them. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Could also take El Karak, just checking, yeah, I occupy that. The other option, hoping that Bar no, but Bohemia dies soon, TM? Okay, I don't want to do Tirkit in there. Not really. Well, I do, but I don't want to. Tirkit cores, return core. By name. Tirkit, and this is Kerbala. That would have been glorious blobbing, but no. I'm gonna take Tadmor so that Persia cannot take these for sure. Yep, now I now have a snoring cat in front of me. Right, Mr. Snoring Cat? Mr. Purball. Doesn't really matter much, but it's a fort, and that's 100%. And I can feed those to Egypt, no problem. Yeah, that sounds great. 100% war score, mostly on Reconquest. Seizing all that for 41 AE. Basically, no one is gonna care. Oof. So now I want to start coring Mecca. Oh, apparently I can't because it's too far away. Well, I guess Egypt is gonna get Mecca. Right, Bartok? Egypt is gonna get Mecca. Because even here I can't, because I don't have the range apparently, because I haven't beaten up Portugal, so I don't reach further than that. Well, that did not work as expected. The last news of the ad, you got 15 extra minutes from me. Egypt. Yeah, Grand Province. No, I'm still at war against the Incas. Well, I guess I'm gonna sit on the overextension for these two. Do I want to start eating these for myself? No. Damascus? No, they're not on my main capital, and they took this one. So, same for these. I'll have to sit on the overextension for these 4. It's fine, it's 21 overextension. I am overextended. That is no bueno. I know I have the institution to embrace, but no, don't do that, Miss Lai. Damascus, bad idea. Work on state houses. Touraine, yes. So Touraine and Bruges, and expand the infrastructure there. Touraine. Touraine, expand infrastructure. And Bruges, expand infrastructure too. It's not going to be enough, but that's going to be... No, I wanted to save up for the palace in Madrid. Well, it's fine, because they can get it anyways. Madrid, you're going to need a manufactory too. Start building your textile man. Sure, do the textile manufactory. And do we have any sweet workshops? Yes, in Bas-Poitou. For 0.38 in Bas-Poitou. Only 3, but producing salt. Long live salt. And with that, chat. Going to be time to press this button. Bartok, we're ending. You be cute.